We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
Good morning. Good morning. Happy St. Patrick's Day, y'all. Breaking news. Breaking news. It's St. Patrick's Day today. I hope y'all have your green rolled up and ready to roll, ready to go. Anybody from the Chicago area? Has anybody got to see the green little river that they do where they dye it? Have you guys got to see that yet? Anybody checked it out? Let's see here. Oh. Let's see. I don't know if you guys has anybody ever even heard about it? You guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody been to the Chicago area? You know what I'm talking about? Where it's they dye the whole river green there. You see them? Has anybody seen that? Here, I'm gonna drop the link real quick before I forget. So, because it's open, anybody can come up. We can talk about anything y'all want to. I got breaking news. Breaking news. Listen, Justin went live about Molly's mother, saying to everybody, please say a prayer for Molly's mother. But I can't help but think, how many prayers did she say for the people that she harassed and the families that she harassed? I mean, just kind of curious. It just makes me kind of wonder, I mean, we all know karma is a fucking bitch. And when she comes back around, sometimes it's not very pretty, huh? But if you're lucky, God will let you watch, right?
I
Hey,
love.
Bill, what's up?
Hey, I love that saying.
What you doing, love?
I am making corned beef and cabbage for the very first time.
Bomb diggity! I cannot wait. My fat butt's going to get a or what are them stinking things called? Hold on. The I'm on a stinking page. Sandwiches. What are they called?
The Rubens.
Reubens. That's what they are. I only eat them one time a year because I can't. I can only eat them one time a year,
Yeah, right.
and that's it. But they are
Right.
good. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are good. But I just need a bunch of them. Check this out. This is how they die. Have you seen this already?
Yes.
Isn't it cool as hell? I know some people haven't seen it, so I know like some people don't know. You know what I mean? But hey, blank screen. What's up, babe? What are you in here talking about? Mick, let's see. Leah, Leggy. Hey, Leggy, what's up, man? Ain't seen you back since. That's right. He can take that prayer and shove it. Cheers for the St. Paddy's Day drinks, because you know what? Like I said, she didn't have a goddamn sympathy bone in her fucking body.
So you know what we do?
Other people's families.
We don't drink here, just because. But we'll get ginger ale and put green food coloring in it. The kids love it. So they have their little
Yeah, hell
drinks.
yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. But I just wanted to come up and say hello for a minute while I'm doing this, and wish everybody a
Yeah,
happy St. Paddy's Day.
we were talking about that. Yeah, I was gonna say we were talking about the MKB scam. I don't really know much about it. You know what I mean? I don't really
Oh,
know
what a
much. You know what I'm saying? Heard just what voices had told us. I mean, honestly, I don't. We're not in that neighbor. You know what I mean? Like we're not in that neck of the
right,
woods. So
right.
there's a lot we don't know.
Only caught.
Whatever. What you gonna fill us in or what? What happened? You gonna fill us in or what? You gonna fill us in or what? You said hell no, you ain't. Fuck this, huh?
Did everybody go? Oh, there we go. Can y'all hear me? Okay.
We can hear you, but can you hear me?
Oh, now I can.
Yeah, I said you
So
gonna
I'll
fill
just.
us in on the bullshit or what? I mean, we just know that she
Uh,
ripped some money, that she stole some money that
yeah.
from $1,500 or something, and
Yeah,
that
I
boost
only know bits of it.
$1,500 and
Yeah, I only know bits of it, so I'm not going to speak on a lot of it. The parts that the thing that not upset me, because honestly, it sucks. I never like when people get scammed. I think it's horrible. You know,
Right. Yeah.
it's a
Fucked
shitty thing
up.
to do to human. But so there was a 1, 2, 3 of them. One of them being Broken Justice. Now, I don't know if you remember, but I had taken up for Broken Justice a long time ago when there was another creator going at her. I mean, she lost, I want to say, like, she lost all of her subscribers, her following,
Is that
everything.
when Dorothy was going hard at her?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I don't.
Dorothy recording phone calls, Dorothy.
Yeah, I don't speak on Dorothy anymore. But
Recording
yeah,
calls, Dorothy.
that one, that
Somebody just told me that she's got to have surgery. I guess she's about to die or something. I don't know. I don't wish harm on her, but I just don't fuck with her. You know what I mean? But something about she's got, she sits and smokes and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like things catch up with you when you do like that. But
so a lot of people
I don't know. I hope the best for her. I hope whatever's going on. I hope she gets through it. You know what I mean?
So some people know back in the day, like Dorothy was the one I went at hard. And it's because, number one, when I'm loyal to somebody, I'm loyal as like AF, right?
Right.
Going hard at you. And then I kept my mouth shut, right? I promised. I kept my word the whole time. I kept my word. And then she doxed me, and I was like, can I please speak on this? And you said, baby, go ahead. And I said, okay.
Yeah, do whatever you gotta do.
Her and I went back and forth for a good couple months, and then she got really sick, and I believe she was in the hospital. And I'm old school, so I was taught you never speak badly of the sick, the dying, or the dead. And when I heard she came home, I listened to her live when she came home, and she was talking about her young son finding her. Now, her being a type 1 diabetic, my mother was a type 1 diabetic, and I lost her when she was 47 years old. I was only 17. I was Dorothy's son. I used to find my mom having those seizures or being passed out. And
remember when you guys used to call me freaking out, like, oh my God, she fell asleep on her live stream. Call her, couldn't call her. Oh my God. And I would blow her fucking phone up for hours, girl. I would blow her ass up. Scared, I didn't want to call the cops or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Of course. You
don't want to do no stupid shit like that. But I mean, goddamn, it freaked me out the first 2 times it happened. Then after that, I was just like, fuck it. This is what goes on. This is what she does. Yeah. She falls asleep on her live streams. I mean, it's just what it is.
Right. So when she said that her son had found her, that was it for me. I sent her an email and I apologized. I told her that I wasn't going to go at her anymore. And that her son was absolutely a hero, because she was calling her son a hero. That little guy was a hero. He saved his mama.
Right, for sure.
And from that point on, I keep my word. I don't speak badly on her. I hope the best for her, but you won't ever catch me talking bad on her again, because I get that. That little boy, oh God, girl, I cried because that brought back all those memories. I was taught from a very young age to dial 911 and what to do, try and get sugar water down her throat. And I know what that's like, but so yes, back to Broken Justice. So Broken Justice and Dorothy had it out. I don't even remember what it was because it's like a year ago now, maybe.
Now, hold on. Broken Justice and Dot used to be friends. They used to be cool. They used to be friends with each other. That's how quick people turn on this motherfucking app.
Oh, fuck yeah. They do.
People turn like the goddamn wind on this app. It's terrible.
Yeah. It's always good to maybe, before you're going to speak on people, this is what I've learned. Before you speak on people, take a couple days off, take a breath, and really think about, number one, is it worth it? And 2, are you ready for the blowback? Because the blowback goes for months and months and months and months and months, and that becomes exhausting. So my disappointment in Broken is with this, whatever this, this ripoff was, the scam about an electric bill not being paid, even though it was.
Now, see, that's the thing. I don't fuck with money. And, if it's okay, so people want to send me money. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Like I said, I appreciate it. The Cash Apps, the PayPals, they're definitely appreciated. You know what I'm saying, with kids and stuff. And, everybody needs, you know what I'm saying? Everybody needs, everybody helps, everybody's appreciative, but there's some people who fucking expect it. And there's other people who are real fucking nasty about it. And I don't like that. I don't like
Well,
to see me greedy ass fucking people who are begging their subscribers for money, who actually like expect their subscribers to buy their stuff, buy their Amazon wish list. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
fucking bullshit.
Yep, absolutely. And here's the thing: her electric bill had already been paid, so she scammed people saying her electricity was going to get turned off, and they were able to see the. She forged a document. She tried to edit a document, and what it was her bank had gone into overdraft. But so I keep scrolling, so I'm trying to stay on topic. When all this happened with these three gals, there one of them is disabled, I believe. Voices calls says like a vulnerable person. Um, she got scammed for a lot of money, maybe $1,500 of it, and Broken ran off with the scammer and didn't stand up for this poor lady. And it's like, wait a minute, hold on now. Like, right's right and wrong's wrong, dude. Like, open your eyes.
But it's
Like, I didn't.
unbelievable that people that they expect them to be paying their bills and stuff and helping. Like Boots didn't have money to begin with, which I understand that she was
No.
trying to help and whatever. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I always tell people, do not give up don't give up your
that's
credit
right.
card. Don't be giving people money like that. You know,
Nope.
if you want to donate
That's
25 bucks, whatever, do what you can do in your own limits, but don't exhaust yourself for somebody else's sob story. Don't do it.
That's right. That's right. If you one of the things I said that night was, why not see if you, without doxing, but is there a way to get money at the time, thinking it was an electric bill, can you get the money to the actual utility, not the
Right.
person? It's just like a lot of people have the same rule about giving money to homeless. Sorry guys if I'm making noise. Giving money to the homeless, instead of giving them money, buy them food.
Right. Yeah.
If
I
they're
mean, it's
saying they
whatever
need
you're
food,
comfortable with. But honestly, there's some
right.
people that like if I'm not able to give them, I'll give them money if they go buy beer. With what they do with their money, with that money, once I give it to them, it's not my business.
Right. Yeah.
Not
Everybody has their own way. So like for me,
right.
it's like, you want food? Oh, come on, homie. I'll go buy you a
I'll get
burger.
you
Let's
food.
go.
Yep.
Let's
I'll
go.
take you inside and grab you some food. Yep.
Hell yeah. I don't mind. And unfortunately I've done that a couple times and I watch them throw it out. It is what it is. It doesn't, I did my piece, I did my
Right.
part. So I don't, like I said, I don't want to speak too much on it because I don't know all the ins and outs. I just, Broken came onto one of my lives and commented that people were trying to run her off. And it's like, no, I watched in real time as you backed this person who ripped off a whole bunch of people. Like, I haven't even had a chance to respond to that yet. I guess I'm responding to it here. And it's something I'll be talking about on my own here in a bit. But damn, like, I fought tooth and nail. You know me, Queen. I've always been like, okay, I got your back.
Another thing that's disappointing too is when you fucking fight tooth and nail for somebody and they turn out to be a fucking turd on a paper plate.
A shit bag. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking, and it really fucking sucks when you goddamn defend somebody and stick up for somebody and they turn out to be a shit bag.
I know. Oh, so yeah,
that's what it is.
But
you know what though, I would definitely, my advice is do not do any kind of like community, no community money donations, no, none of that. I would stay far away from that. And anybody that comes up and tries to, I'm going to do a money fund for my channel, or I'm going to do funding for this and this and this on my channel. And you know what? Do that on your channel. Stay away from mine, and don't include my subscribers in your bullshit either.
Yep, absolutely. I agree with you 100%.
How's your channel going? Have you been doing your lives?
I did a couple. So my hubby ordered light. So for what I want to do, because it's knitting, I want people to be able to see it. And right now, my office, the way it's set up, the lighting is really dark. Sorry guys, if it sounds like I'm struggling, because I am. Okay, there we go. So he ordered some lighting he's gonna set up this weekend, and then I'll have a camera facing down on my workspace, so you guys will be able to see what I'm working on. In the meantime, I am gonna go live in a little bit. I got memberships. I'm so excited.
Oh, that's awesome! Hell
girl,
yeah!
I had so much fun naming them. I named one like millennials, and then
that's what I was gonna ask you if you were gonna go that, like with that, like the Gen X, the Gen,
Yes, ma'am. I sure did. The Generation X, and then Boomers.
Yes, hell yes. I mean, you can do different levels and stuff, so it's pretty fucking cool. I know Jones and just got hers, so I'm waiting on her. She just got her membership too,
Yeah.
so I'm pretty excited for you girls. I mean, I'm pretty happy
Oh,
for you. Like,
yay. I really like Joneson. I ran into Joneson.
she's funnier than shit, ain't she? She's
Oh
been
my.
part of our hive for a while. See, I came across her with the whole Ryan Upchurch bullshit when we got into it, and he was up here for like 5 fucking hours
Oh
running
God,
this
I
guy.
remember that live. Yes.
We got into it. Yes. We got into it bad. That's where Jones and I met her, because she was trying to explain to people that he was talking about Buttercup, not me, when he was talking about the
Oh,
actually fuck.
yeah.
So
Okay, I remember.
he was the
Yes.
one trying to explain it to the Creek Squad people, and I'm like, thank God you fucking get it. You're about the only person that I've noticed that did, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Rad.
And
Right
she
on,
laughs
Joneson.
like we do. She cracks up at the dumb shit like we do. You know what I mean? I was like, oh fuck, she's one of us, bitches.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Who
And
is
she's
the?
all about the awareness with these fucking tragedy pimps too. You know what I mean? She doesn't
Yes.
flip flop. She's not, you know what I mean? She doesn't fucking act a damn fool, and you know what I mean?
So did I ever tell you? Because remember we talked about the tragedy pimp stuff and
Yeah.
trying to figure out what to do. So I went and I talked with. So in my town we have. I'm not going to dox myself, but we have an amazing police force. It's a small town. They're very community oriented, and
Right.
we have a social media. They call it the position is called like a social media analyst, and this person like posts on our local like Facebook groups and Nextdoor and Twitter, and I set up a meeting with her to bring awareness to these kinds of things, because right now,
Well, yeah, because a lot of these towns don't even know anything about these tragedy pimps, just
no,
like Georgia. When they went down, to Savannah,
yeah,
when they were down there, they had no idea that this even fucking happened, that this even went down like this.
yeah,
So I think it's good for, people to let their communities know.
absolutely. And we have a little boy who's been missing in my town for going on 5 months now, and it's I'm not bringing it to YouTube. I won't. I refuse. I've talked to you about it. I've talked to a couple of friends, but I'm not doing it because of people like the tragedy pimps, the MGLs, and the bullhorn Bettys. And I know like there was a little baby boy not too long ago. Was his name Simon? Something Simon. There was a little boy, but I've
Queen Simon,
noticed
is
that,
that who you're talking about in Georgia?
yeah, little baby
Yeah,
boy.
his mom. Well, actually, his mom is actually going to court. You know what I mean? She got
Okay.
charged for his murder.
Okay.
And if that's what happened, then she deserves to be in jail. Like, she deserves to be
Right.
in prison. I mean, she deserves everything she's got coming to her if she hurt that baby. That's all there is to it.
Absolutely. So have you noticed, unless it's a baby, right? A lot of times little boy, so this little boy is junior high age, right? That's missing in my town.
Yeah.
Have you noticed on YouTube, like they don't really cover males? It's usually the either the young girls or the adult blonde hair, blue eye, gals.
Well,
And it just breaks
it
my
just
heart.
depends. And there's a white, what was it, white women syndrome or white missing children syndrome, something
Yeah.
like that, where they
Mhm.
only really cover, like, the media covers white people and white kids.
Yep. Drives me insane. Drives me nuts, because here's this little boy, this mama. I know this mama, right? My town's small. Her little boy has been missing, right? Mm, you don't see it. We don't even see it on our local news. So we just had massive rain and snow and all kinds of stuff. Anytime it's rained, she's got flyers on every single pole imaginable down a sidewalk. If you look, there is a flyer of this young man. She was able to gather money together, and they have a flyer that was printed up like a banner that's next to the highway on ramp, and they're offering like $2,500 for any information. And it's just sitting there getting weathered, and it just crushes me every time. Because even the local news stations don't talk about it, and it's I don't know. You know me, Queen. The truth. This is why
It happens. That's why a lot of people try to bring attention. There's a lot of channels like
what's her name?
Burden of
Chasing.
Proof. Burden of Proof does a lot of different cases, and she goes over a lot. There's a lot of channels too that do it. I know, like, that girl covered some cases and stuff that not a lot of people did. Hold on, I don't want to say these guys' name, but thank you. Somebody sent me a PayPal and said happy St. Patrick's Day.
Thank
So
you. Sweet.
I just want to tell you thank you very, very much. And then the one that sent the Cash App, hold on, it says Happy St. Patty's Day as well. Thank you so much, love. I really appreciate it. I just like to stop and say thank you because I know that, you know what I mean? Like I said, and another thing too, real quick, while I remember it. Okay, so with YouTube, I know you're just getting monetized and stuff with like super chats and YouTube and stuff. They do take up, I think it's 45% or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's a lot. So what my suggestion would be to set up a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Venmo or something, and another way for people to send you money because a lot of people don't like sending money through YouTube.
Right.
They support you and they know that, you know what I'm saying? Like they support, they know the best way to send it to you or easiest way for them to send it to you. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, you know, people don't like to send it through YouTube or they don't want to put their credit card into the YouTubes, you know, so I would set something up like that just in case, you know,
I do have a Cash App on there. I am horrible at like mentioning it. Like I'm going to be like blatantly honest and the haters can hate.
Well, no, but I'm just saying there's a place on your thing, baby, right on the top of your screen, right on the front of your channel.
It's there.
Okay. I was going to say, you don't even have to drop it in. If you aren't comfortable dropping it in your chats, which I normally don't drop it in my chats. People go to the front of my YouTube and find it, or it's always in my disclaimer, my box. You know what I'm saying? It's always in the little about section box or whatever. But there's some people who put it like Tyler Feller, who will put his Cash App and stuff and scroll it on the bottom.
Oh, that's a good. I didn't think about the scroll. That's a good idea.
Now, see, we jump in the tragedy pimp's ass for doing that because, like, you know what though? What I think is here. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and just say this, and I know I'm gonna sound like a dickhead to some people, but I don't really give a fuck anymore. I want to know how Molly Golightly would feel right now at this point in time. For me, nonsense, savage, you know. How would she feel if we all showed up outside her door with fucking bullhorns about now?
Yep. I've been saying
about
that.
now.
I would love to do that. I'd do it because damn. Oh.
Stop the tragedy pimp. Stop the tragedy pimp outside her mom's fucking house.
Yeah.
Right outside the door.
Yeah. How would you freaking like it?
I wonder how she would feel about that.
So I remember talking, I don't know if it was on your channel or maybe AYB's. We were talking about, there was the dude with the turtle mask on and it was at nighttime.
Yeah, that's Dolly. Yep.
Yeah. And I remember thinking, imagine being in that neighborhood and being a little kid and looking, let's say it's a little boy. And
there was a little boy. He was autistic. He lived across the street.
Oh God, I didn't even know. So that's how little I follow. But can you imagine like that being your favorite Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle and they're out there screaming and yelling? You know how terrifying that must have been for those kids in the neighborhood?
He was autistic and they called his dad the Fry Guy. When his dad went the fuck out there and went off, his dad had McDonald's fries because they were trying to keep the kid, you know, halfway calm when they were out there playing baby music all hours of the fucking night. And baby cries and baby screams. And there was a woman on hospice dying in her home, family at her home. And she actually had to be escorted by the ambulance back to the hospital. And I believe she ended up dying in the hospital.
Oh, please tell me.
Because of their bullshit. So how the fuck would she feel right about now if we went over and started screaming outside her mom's fucking house?
Oh, that's foul.
Stop the tragedy pimps. Stop the tragedy pimps.
Hell yeah.
Molly Golightly. Molly go. How the fuck would they like it if we were out there fucking screaming shit like that outside her fucking mom's house while she's sick and dying right now?
You know, I've got some vacation time coming
She sure
up.
as fuck wouldn't like it. Would you fucking Molly? And I know your bitch ass is going to have something to say to me after this, and I don't give a fucking flying fuck.
Gotcha. Okay, I gotta laugh because listening to her try and speak does make me giggle because she's so incoherent.
So she's all fucked up on pills half the damn time. Bitch is all fucked up.
Is that what that is? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's Xanax. That's what that's Xanax and fucking tea and every fucking thing else that she puts in her goddamn body.
God, she's nasty. I hate to do this, Miss Queen, but I gotta hop down. I've got mine in 4 minutes, so I'm gonna run.
Okay, baby, don't. It's okay,
Thank you
baby.
so much,
Somebody will
love.
pop up. I don't care. The link's pinned, Peanut. I appreciate you coming up, love. Thank you.
Thanks for having me up. Thanks, guys. Happy St. Patty's Day and have a wonderful weekend. Take care.
Always, baby, love. Thank you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Okay, and then somebody else came up here and popped up here. Let's see. Jessica, you've been up here 3-4 times. You come up here and start waving in the fucking camera. I don't know what the fuck. You come up here, you wave in the camera, and then you drop the fuck down. You're never in the chats. You don't ever talk in the chats. I don't know who you are or what's going on, but you pop up here all the fucking time. So I don't know what's going on, but hey, girl, hey. What up, baby?
Hey, girl. Hey, happy St. Patty's Day.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, love. Okay, so somebody else popped up here. Let's see. And I've had about 50 things sent to me real quick. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you or stop you real quick, but somebody came in and said, just wanted to let me know that Michael Long was sentenced this morning to 2 years in prison. Credit 253 days served for kidnapping charges were dismissed. Let's see, in case you hadn't heard. Yeah, I heard. I seen the paperwork, and he got a smack on the wrist for what he did. And I'll tell you right now, the shit that his fucking ex-wife came out and said makes me sick to my stomach, and it pisses me clean the fuck off. So it's not something I really want to talk about. It has to do with the little girl. The whole reason we even were brought to YouTube, and then we come to find out she's making claims that her dad RAP'd her. No, hell no. So fuck that. She shouldn't have been with her dad to begin with. He fucking stole them kids from their mom and took off, took them to Mexico, and supposedly some stuff happened down in Mexico that shouldn't have happened with her. And I'm fucking disgusted. And that motherfucker is a piece of shit. Yeah, he got a smack on the fucking wrist. He didn't get a fucking great deal. He got a fucking smack on the wrist. That ain't shit. For everything he fucking did, that little son of a bitch should have got fucking 10 years. And if I find out that's what he did to his fucking child, he should go and never fucking get out. Sick fucking son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Right. Anyways, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry. And that's why I don't want to talk about it, because that shit pisses me right the fuck off and will put me into a fucking mood right off the top. I sure hope Kelly gets the fuck out of there. I hope she takes the kids and gets the fuck out of Dodge. And he got a lifetime fucking order to stay away from him. Thank God. All right, go ahead, baby. Sorry about that. I'm
out of the loop, my friend.
It's okay. Okay, Michael Long is a story that we came to. That's what brought me to you.
Yep, I remember that now.
Yeah, so he was actually sentenced, and he got a smack on the fucking wrist. Hey, baby.
So did you just imply what I think you did?
Yeah, and that's why I said I ain't talking about it. I haven't talked about it because it pisses me the fuck off, and I will go off, girl.
I had no clue.
Yeah, I got the fucking paperwork, and then I got this. Well, first of all, people came to me anyways and said, "Did you hear what happened?" And I was like, "Well, what do you mean what happened?" And of course, I'm like, "Yeah, it's you hear what happened." And I'm like, "Yeah." Then I didn't know that they were talking about that. And I said, "Well, what do you mean?" I knew he was going to go in and get sentenced. Like, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was coming, but yeah, there's been like a bunch of people that messaged me. Apparently, I'll just go ahead and say it. His ex-wife, Courtney. Yeah, she fucking, she helped him with all that shit. And I blame a lot of this on her, but supposedly she went and told, okay, so supposedly the DA called Courtney and gave her a heads up about the plea agreement because she's got a kid with him or whatever, so they had to give her a heads up on the plea agreement. Right. And because he just got a smack on the wrist and that's it, they had to call and let her know. So during that call, they let her know. Supposedly the DA said he'll be getting out in about 18 months so she can be prepared with a safety plan and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I guess the DA also told her that Mike RAP'd little one in Mexico and allowed a male neighbor of theirs to do that as well.
So is he going to face charges or what?
I don't know. I know that Courtney filed a protection order with her divorce case for a lifetime order of protection for Phoenix, and I know that I think Kelly did too, but I don't know for sure. You know what I mean? I don't know if they just gave her one for the, like gave her one, or if it's just, you know what I mean? I tried not to even, that just pisses me when I heard that, I was fucking sick to my stomach, and it just fucking pissed me right the fuck off. It just pissed me right the fuck off.
Well, yeah, that's absolutely horrific.
Because the whole fucking thing was he blamed the mother. That's the whole reason they couldn't be with the mom. And then this happens. So I don't know if it's but you know what it makes me also think is, I'm not, to be somebody to be calling her a liar, but what I think is, he put this shit in her head for so fucking long that it backfired on him.
That is possible.
In her head being SL or Courtney. I honestly like.
And I thought maybe it's a story from Courtney. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a story she made up, because fuck that bitch made up story after story after story after story.
And bitch, tell me it doesn't sound exactly like the hotel story.
Yeah. The panda.
You know what I mean?
Panda eyes. Come on, man.
Listen, I said something to one of the ladies in the DMs, like I cut like maybe one or two. I think I said it to you too. Is it like, look, the man is a total shitbag. Like there's total shitbag. However, like I don't see, like, let's say he was that type of guy. I don't see him bringing in other people. I see that he's a weirdo that wants her all to himself with the crazy inappropriate relationship, but not like that. Like I don't vibe it.
I don't see him sharing her.
I don't see him sharing her with anybody in a regular relationship, let alone something like that. I don't see it ever.
Well, that sounds like the case, he needs to die. Hold on a second. Okay, Jessica, I'm going to bring you up here. Because like I said, you come up here and you start waving in my fucking camera, and you've done this about 13 times now. So let me bring you up here and say, hey, what's going on? Yeah, you do, honey. You do it every time you come up here, and that's fine. Like I said, I mean, it's okay. I'm going to bring you up here, but I'm going to put this thing up over here just because I don't know who you are. So what's going on, girl? What's up? You're up here. You're up here.
Who is that? Put an overlay over before they do something.
I have no fucking idea. She comes up and waves in the camera. And she'll wave in the camera for a while, and then you're up here on panel talk. You can talk. Open your mouth and say something. Talk to me.
Sorry.
Hello?
Sorry.
Can you hear us?
Okay.
Okay,
what are you doing?
Are you okay?
Yeah, can you speak?
Put the overlay back up.
I don't have time. No, I don't have time for this shit. I'm not doing this. You have a good day. I don't have time.
Bye-bye.
I'm not dealing with
playing.
Anyways, go on. Moving on. Back to the conversation. I ain't got time for them fucking bullshit games. I already fucking knew it, because that's the shit she does. She comes up here and waves, and no, I'm done.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Yeah,
Anyways,
but yeah, I don't see that happening. And she redacted the documents. They had some of the court officials' names redacted, but certain ones not. It was just super fucking sus. And like in the document, it said something to the effect of like, it almost like the statement she was saying was like an essay charge would be separate, but it wouldn't be, because it would be with the same fucking case.
I don't know about that.
You think?
Yeah, that's a whole other crime. Plus,
yeah, I was thinking, I was really on the fence with it too. I was talking to somebody about it. I don't know.
If it happened in Mexico, can we prosecute for that?
I don't know. That's the thing. It's in Mexico. It's not here.
I don't know.
That's outside of the United States jurisdiction.
Yeah, but they were trying to catch up with those people that beat the black girl to death down in the hotel room. But I don't think they actually did.
Actually, it did say in the document that that Mexico is not including the alleged substance drug charges or whatever. So I don't know.
Who knows?
So maybe they're not including that too. I just don't.
I don't know, but what about him taking her across state lines? What? I mean,
out of the country? Yeah, I mean.
Well, yeah, he crossed over state lines and took her out of the country. All kinds of crazy stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It just sounds too crazy.
I'm sorry, you guys, but I sure would like to know what Annie and DCP and Nost William think about all this.
I was thinking the same.
Oh yeah, that's why I would like to get their input because I mean, you know, did you get played or did you play along? I'm just kind of curious now, especially right fucking now.
Yeah, it is.
This shit makes me fucking sick to my stomach, especially if it fucking if it's fucking.
Dude, I'll just say this: like, regardless, this child had enough fucked up things go on that if what Cappy's saying true or what she's saying true or everything that I've been hoping and praying for, which is that she's had a more normal goings on and okay, you know, it just seems like maybe not. It's just real sad. This family don't seem to be able to catch a break. You know, the kids don't. Anyway, so it's real sad.
And like I hate to say it, but like with the history, kind of like what you said, I just don't. This might have just flipped on its head, and she decided to make lies up about him.
Yeah, you just never know. You never know if that's what was going on all along. You don't.
Right. But I said, you know what? Then you fucked around and taught her taught her how to fucking lie and make up these stories against her stepdad and her mom that were never true.
And we still don't know. We still don't know 100%, nor will we ever, what has happened to that child. And that's the most fucked up part. We never will on any of it.
I don't even know if the child knows what's truly happened to her because I think she's been gaslit for a lot of years.
I lied to and fucking told how to lie, taught how to lie.
Yep.
Unfortunately though, what we do know, because documents were exposed, is that certain things never happened.
Right.
We do know that.
We do know that
by medical evidence that she.
Yep.
Well, definitely not a full on.
Yeah. We don't need to say it, but yeah.
That never happened. Not the full accusations. There would have been some kind of evidence.
And believe me,
we know that there was police outside, so there was never 4 men holding a knife to her at gunpoint, fucking trying. That never happened. None of that ever fucking happened.
Thank God.
Exactly.
I mean, it's a big fucking goddamn story that her dad fucking put out there with numerous other fucking stories. Like I said, this ain't even something I'm even wanting to talk about because I'm gonna go the fuck off.
And bitch, listen. One more thing though. Listen, like
what?
People say that, bitch. I swear to God, I'm gonna fire.
Bitch, why?
Bitch, we're gonna end up taking this thing down and starting a whole new St. Pat's live. Bitch.
Right. Oh, baby, come on, we're not gonna shambles.
Shambles. A lot of people will get mad at me when I say like I blame this fucking like 60% on Michael and 40% on Courtney. Courtney was a huge part of this. I hate when people
she played a big fucking role in it, and the GoFundMe scam and all that. They got out. How much money did they get away with?
This is not going to be about $250,000, and this is not going to be a popular opinion. But I blame it even more on the people who were so hungry for clicks and views that they exploited the fuck out of this all over social media, because it never would have gotten the traction it did, nor the money it did, if it weren't for people like Annie.
Preach.
Oh, I agree.
That's why the fuck we got so goddamn mad at Annie.
And DCP at the time had he had a bigger platform than Annie did.
Yeah.
Dad Challenge podcast had 50,000.
This is how Annie got her fucking platform. Like, well, she had a platform on TikTok.
Well, she had a big old platform
on fucking YouTube.
She had 10K. DCP had 50K. And dumbass Will had like 1 or 2 or something.
Yeah, but fucking Will only had like 1,000 subs, and now he's up to what, 15K now, something like that.
It was a huge jumping off point, and yes, they've done other things that have built their platform big, but it was a jumping off point for sure. And fucking, but I feel like this is in my head and only an opinion, is that Courtney made all the weird, like sexualized things, and Michael definitely went.
She recorded everything. We called her
recorded everything.
Recording.
That was my favorite nickname. Was Recordney.
I died when they came in with those fucking names, y'all. I'll never forget that shit. Look, I still have all those fucking lives, all of them, every single one of them.
Well, let's just keep those in hell where they're currently posted.
Bitch,
That's
every
exactly right.
every time we play one, we regret it, dude.
Every fucking time, it always brings up terrible things.
And bitch, we
I'm
always
like,
have
look, that's like opening up goddamn Pandora's box. Just keep it
focused. Bitch. We have the best of intentions. Like, so, like, remember that one time we had all the old people up here, and we were like ready to laugh, and we were gonna play like this like funny part about Will and Truthy, and it ended up bringing all this other shit out, and we're just like, oh
yes,
no, bitch.
Yes. Every time.
Oh, and like I mean, Savage was up here too, and she's like, "Oh, that didn't go the way we planned, huh?" And I'm like, "No, it didn't, bitch."
Keep it locked in the vault, y'all. Keep it locked in the vault.
It went all wrong. Oh no, it was the worst. But I mean, like we all like, dude, that I remember that time. It was just so fucking. Like, I didn't do anything on my channel for like 2 months straight. Like, my subscribers were like, where the fuck did she go? Like, that fucking, like, rattled me. That whole fucking thing just...
It rattled you.
Like, you fucking rattled all of us, bitch. I know. Girl. But it's just, like, I stopped everything. Like,
and then I made the long circus and Will cried like a bitch.
Oh my god! Oh fucking!
I'll never forget Kay's man babies.
Man,
hey man, that was a good
goddamn man babies. Like, oh,
that had cultish undertones. Okay,
that whoever really made that thumbnail was a genius.
Like, yeah, they did great. They did.
They did the best heads. Did the best expressions for each baby.
It was, bitch, you know they did. And look, the fucking trailer court or the trailer with the panties. When they got into that fight, big.
Oh my god.
It was so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
And you're wearing my underwear, you're wearing my panties. I was like, oh fuck. Pantygate.
Pantygate.
Shambles.
Shit was so twisted.
I still can't believe all that shit even fucking happened.
Right. And we still have the grab your guns Annie. Yeah. Grab your guns Anna.
But I think out of everybody, that Courtney was probably the biggest liar. Courtney was the one who told the biggest, most sensationalized
lies. That's what I was just going to ask. Who was the biggest liar out of that?
Courtney.
I don't know that I would say Courtney. I'd say Michael, because Courtney wouldn't have even existed or had any lies if it weren't for him.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Narcissists also frame people throughout things to make them look like they're the bad guy. So I think
and that's what people say, right? But I feel like this, like. They were a match made in false allegation hell.
Bitch, yes.
They really were, because she said all of the right things. And I truly think that that's just her. That has nothing to do with any type of emotional abuse that he laid on her. But he used her and her sick ways to his advantage. That's my opinion on that one.
Yeah. Okay, so who was the best bad actor in this circle? I like to dissect this afterwards with the people that have experienced it. I mean, you guys know this inside and out like the back of your hand. It's what brought you guys here. So who is the best bad actor in this case?
If you mean creators, I think it's a big tie between Kay and Annie, just opposite sides.
Yeah. Because fuck, I mean, they like, dude, Kay would get on panel and catch herself fucking lying too, dude. Let's just
and she'd get so drunk she'd say the dumbest shit. Remember when she came up on Queen's on chapstick? I still have that video.
Okay, so
bitch.
you guys are speaking of exact firsthand damage that social media helped to do to this case.
Oh, the unbelievable amount of like damage. It was just insane. Like insane.
There was absolutely nothing positive that came out of that other than some of us meeting each other.
So I think it's important that should help the audience understand what the Hive is based upon.
That's not what the Hive's based on at all.
Well, but that's how you guys all came together, was dealing with this.
No, I get what she's saying.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what it was on. I was like, no, that was based on hanging out and cussing a lot.
Well, I get what she's saying. Like, basically, like, coming together for the greater good of, like, calling out bullshit, even if it's not a popular opinion, because it was a very unpopular opinion for us to go up against those allegations.
Thank you, Cappy. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
There was like 30 of us going up against like 300,000 of them.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
There
bitch.
was more than 30 of y'all.
No,
Come
bitch, no. When
Oh
we
my
very
God,
first
you guys
fucking
are
started,
Kay
there was
had
like 30 of
hundreds
us.
in
You
her
had a
chat.
fucking group.
Kay would have
We had
about 500 in her
bitch,
chats. That's
you were
not
on the
30.
other side. You don't even know. You were under the glare's
Okay.
ass at the time. You have no fucking clue about what was going on over here.
I know
Listen.
exactly what was going on in Kay's lives. I watched every one of them.
I'm
There were
not
hundreds
talking
of
about
people.
Kay's lives. Hey,
Well, I'm saying
Okay.
that's that
I'm
side.
All
talking
right,
about
all right,
the
all right, all
truth.
right. See, this is why we don't bring out this is why we don't bring out this case. It brings
No,
up
I get what she's saying though. Like, okay, so there was 30 very vocal people where there was a couple hundred that would consist in each chat, basically.
We had some hide. Yeah, we had some that
Yeah.
hit out, but
Y'all had some
that's how
good
we even
signs.
look. We even got you. We got you over here to our side.
We
It was
kidnapped her.
later though.
I
I
left
think.
on my own accord. I noticed the fuckery and was like, oh my God, what have I done? That's what.
Nope.
Well, bitch, you got cussed out by the glare up here, and we fucking went off. Then you went back to him. We're like, what the fuck?
I
What
didn't
happened?
get cussed out on yours. He cussed
Second-
me out on Chrissy's, not yours.
Chrissy's.
No,
That,
hold
well,
up
Kay
here,
cussed
wasn't
me
it?
out on yours.
he did it here
Yeah,
too,
he
though.
did it up here.
When?
He did
He
it.
did
Wait,
it
he
up
cussed
here?
you out worse on Chrissy's. Cussed
No,
you
I
worse
don't
on
never
Chrissy's.
cuss me out over
But
he
he
did
got
it
he got
twice. He was
disrespectful
drunk.
over here.
He
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
mad at me. He got mad at me because he found out I was emailing with Queen, is what
Look
happened.
at that. That whole parade's waving at you guys saying, stop fighting, stop fighting.
Nobody's fighting. We're having a conversation.
Anyhow, what are you guys doing for St. Patrick's? Do you guys cook fucking corned beef or whatever the fuck it is?
I'm not cooking
Cabbage?
corned beef, no.
I can't
I
stand
did-
the
Oh,
smell.
hell no. I don't like
You don't like corned beef and
cabbage,
cabbage, bitch? We can no longer be friends.
That
No,
stuff
I
is
like it. I just
salty.
can't
It's
stand
okay,
the smell of
Kathy.
it. Like, I just can't smell it. Like,
I can't stand the smell of it.
I made it last night because the kids are going to my in-laws tonight. So
I'm
I made
sorry,
it
but I
last
have to
night,
back
and then they're
this
gonna
up.
bring it
I don't
today.
care what voices said. I really want to know what y'all are talking about when he cussed me over here because I don't remember.
Oh,
That's
okay.
been
Listen,
3 years
he,
ago.
listen.
I'll
He,
live out,
he,
but we'll do it later. You know what
No,
I mean?
bitch,
he
pull out
cussed
no
you.
lies. That's too serious.
No, listen. I'll shorten this up. Zach, girl, listen. He cussed you real bad over on Chrissy's. Yeah, I
Yes.
think we came over here later that night or the very next day, and he just continued to be really. We tried to hold him accountable, and he just continued to be really shitty with you, and like really disrespectful. But he wasn't
Not even-
as drunk, so he
nasty.
didn't cuss and be like as mean.
Oh,
but he was-
belligerent as he was that night. Yes.
Yeah, he
Little
wasn't as
nasty
belligerent as he
motherfucker.
was, but he was still
Yeah.
a total dick, and
I
and
just
just like
Sure.
not recognizing you as the best friend he should have, because you were really good to that guy.
he's stupid.
I still have the fucking live saved. I'll send it to you, baby. I'll send it to you.
I
and
don't
you
need
can,
to
you know what I
see
mean?
that.
I'm not going to
Kathy.
put it out here because I don't want everybody to see it, but you know what I mean?
No, I believe her. I was just curious if she had more history
But bitch,
because
your
the one I
song.
really remember was when Kay cussed me out. That's the one I remember.
Oh, yeah, fuck her.
Oh,
With the
yeah.
fucking song you did, though, bitch, you killed it with that goddamn song. What was it? The graveyard, the fucking, what was it called? The graveyard song? Something the.
No, are you talking about when I did his funeral song and I
Yes.
redid You're So
Yeah, I
Vain?
fucking died.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that shit was funny, dude.
That was the
Awful.
fucking best shit ever.
My
I
husband was
forgot
like, I
about
had
that.
no clue you could even be this petty. And I was like, just fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out.
He'd never seen me be mean to anybody or petty at all. And we've been together like 3 years. And he was like, oh my God. I was like, well.
You're like, where'd this come from?
Well, he kept telling her she's going to bury me. She said she's going to bury me. So I decided to bury him.
Buried. Hashtag buried.
I was like, let's have a funeral then.
Buried, little bitch.
That was so fucking funny. I remember like messaging Queen like, bitch, she's having a funeral. Like,
You're
like,
in the
no
comments, Cappy. You're in the comments and you were like, oh wow, this is a funeral. We're having a service.
she's a mortician. Like, we're really having a service.
I wrote a
Yes,
eulogy
ma'am.
and everything, remember?
Yes. It was totally a funeral, dude.
I was like, shit, get your black on. Get your black
Get your black
Some of
on,
my
bitch.
mods did
on. Let's roll.
Where's that parade at that you're showing? Where's that at?
This one's in Savannah, Georgia. They got a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them up right now, but this one right here is in Savannah, Georgia. They do a
What
big,
a
huge
cute-
thing down there. Yeah,
I
they
like
do
her outfit.
Wow.
They do a huge parade down here. Like they do a bunch of different
that's
stuff.
cool.
And there's one in Chicago too that's really cool. I've been to both of them, so I just popped it up here because I thought it was pretty cool. You know.
That's cute.
Yeah, no, that is cool. I haven't been to a parade in forever. As a matter of fact, since that one that we watched together, the Waukesha. Remember we came on Thanksgiving because it had just
Oh,
happened.
yes.
I don't ever really want to go to another parade.
That's
I
kind
have
of how
After
I'm
that,
feeling.
that guy blew through all those people. God, that was fucking horrible. Wasn't he killed them older ladies?
Yes, remember when you came
Rounds,
by,
Your
we were ready
Honor.
to cry.
Rounds.
It was right after the Kyle Kittenhouse fucking
Kyle
shit was over with. Yeah.
Rittenhouse, yeah.
Yep.
I call him Kyle
Okay,
That
so
shit
because
was
he's so
sad,
damn
man.
cute.
Sad as hell.
Queen,
Yeah.
did Truth and I was absent for a good part of yesterday. Did Truth and Transparency come over and answer as to why she
No,
is
she's been
allowing?
avoiding it like the fucking plague. But guess what? Rabbit picked up and she did a live on it, and it's all over Twitter. So people are here. They're
Nice.
Gray Hughes. He spoke up and said something too. So bigger creators are catching on and they're saying something.
What
And I'm
was
glad
she
that people are emailing Ashley Banfield and Brian Nitton and tagging them on Twitter, and you know what I mean, making sure it's out there. So
What are
That's
they
all
supposed
that-
to be answering to? What'd she do
What,
now?
sorry, what?
what
does
now?
she do now? Why is she needing to answer for? What'd she do now?
No, I said I would like to know if she knew about this fucking girl as a fraud. Did she know she was a fraud before she had her up there? Or did she know she was a fraud and she still had her ass up there?
Oh, okay.
I got a question. So I was noticing a troll in the comments last night, like real late. I'm pretty sure it was a troll. So Amber, who's Amber? I know Tracy is van life, but who's Amber?
Yeah, Tracy's van life, and she keeps acting like she's not, but she is, and she
Amber
she
too.
fucked up, and all of her stuff's connected together. But yeah, Amber is
Oh yeah, she doxed her. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
she knocks the fuck out of her. And actually, she had her videos taken down on Twitter. Me and Sleuthy Goosey were talking about it. So she was like, "Did you know that her full name's on here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure she probably already knows." But people act like that fucking van life bitch acts like she fucking like I've known her and this other girl for all these years. Never spoke to neither one of them until this happened.
Yeah, she doxed her damn
She's
self.
like,
so
oh, she was supposed to be up van life, Tracy. She's like, I was up on their panel. I don't think she was ever up here. Never do I recall. She's like, they don't share their panel. Yeah, we always have open panels. But she sat and lied her ass off and looked stupid as fuck. The more she goes live, the stupider she looks. And then she come in Rabbit's comments last night under some random ass fucking name talking about, you guys really need to believe Tracy. You guys are really being very like wrong right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
She's a liar. I'm like, yeah, okay, Tracy.
Yeah, she made those comments on one of your posts too. That's what I was talking about. It's the same exact account where like they're really friends.
It's copied.
They're really friends, but Amber won't admit it, and like
yeah, like yeah. I was like, okay, really? Come on, man.
Like Tracy's just being transparent, and Amber's like they used to work together, and like Tracy's just a victim here, and you guys are really wrong, and I really hope you guys change your mind, and because this could go really bad, and like fucking just a bunch of bullshit. Dude.
Wow. She's in
man, her fucking lives are terrible. She just, I mean, every time she goes live, she makes a fool of herself. She lies more and more and more, and I'm like, girl.
And she'll straight talk to nobody until people show up. It's weird.
Well, she won't even. Yeah, she'll talk to nobody in the chat, and then she'll have like 2 people in there, but she won't even read her chat. So,
yeah. Then she was reading yours like it wasn't you. It was so funny.
Bitch, I really think there's something wrong upstairs.
Yeah, I know she needs to stop stealing though.
Yeah, she does. She really fucking does, and false striking. That's it.
Well, I'm now beginning to wonder if there's not a reason that she lives in a van.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
by the river.
I mean, if you're stealing people's work,
this probably ain't the first. And I'll tell you what, this ain't the first time. I got an email from somebody. I'm not going to say their name, but they said they definitely know who she is. That she's done this before. She did this on another, to another creator as well. Yeah, it's not the first time she's done this. This ain't her first rodeo, so I don't know why she's sitting here acting like she's fucking stupid, like she doesn't know. But guess what? Like I said, prove me to be a liar. Pull out the fucking, if you helped her with that, pull out the rough draft. Show the messages. Yeah, show the screenshots. Show your fucking rough draft. Show where y'all work together. Show any of it. Any fucking thing.
She refuses.
She can't.
Show the job offer. Show the job offer.
Right. Show that you got. Okay. So Brian Koberger's defense team hired you, and that's why Amber, aka Asgat, got mad at you.
Mhm.
Lying ass bitch. Show the receipts then.
Hey,
Liar.
hey, Cappy.
What's up?
You live in a van down by the river.
Yes, bitch, she does.
You're 45 and you work in a fucking gym.
You work in a fucking
Oh my
gym
God,
and you're
I love
45. Oh, she lives in a van like
You
down by
live
the
in a
Walmart.
fucking
though.
van and you're 45.
Yeah, that was a really great SNL skit.
It was.
Yeah, Chris Farley.
Dude, that
yes.
fool straight threw himself into that coffee table, dude. It was
Yes,
fucking
he did.
great.
It was
He
so
was,
classic.
he was great. Rest in peace, Farley. He was great.
He was a fucking
Did you
amazing.
guys
You
see?
live in a van down by the Walmart and you steal intellectual property.
Yes,
You're a trash bag.
bitch. Yeah.
trash bag?
Oh, I really like that newscaster's outfit though. Now she's not on the in the picture, but I liked it.
Oh yeah, there was some.
Billy
This is
Boo
in
at?
Savannah, Georgia, you guys.
Hold on,
Savannah,
Johnson.
Georgia.
You little bitty. She donated 5 memberships. Jonesin.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the house, you guys.
Did you see her
I
fucking?
love you,
her,
cutie. Stop that.
Did you see her super chat video of the squirrel and
Oh
then
my God.
and then Bullhorn Betty going Jones? It's so funny.
I know I fucking died laughing. I think B Tim made it for her, I think. But
It's
it's got the
fucking
little
great.
what is it? The little muskrat little thing on there with the sword.
Yes, it was fucking awesome. Okay,
And
it
he,
makes
like,
sense that he
drowns
made it
in.
because he kept wanting it to be played again. He's like, another super chat. I want to see it again, or some shit like that. It's funny as fuck. Oh my god, you guys are too much. This is great.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
I know I popped
Happy
in. I was
St.
gonna
Pat's.
pop in and try to come up on panel and chit chat, but I fucking when she goes live, I'm busy like usually. So I mean, I can't. You know what I mean? I try to get over there. I'll try to talk some shit, but she said something about now. Why would you think I was El Pablo or what'd you say? Well, hold on, Pablo Escobar or something like that. I was like, bitch, just stop telling secrets. We know you're not. I am. Come on now. She's like,
Well, damn it, we never
you
seen
think
Queen
I'm
and
friends with
Pablo in the
her down
same
the
place.
street.
Because her cartel neighbor.
Yeah, because the cartel neighbor bought her a soda. And he's like, what? I'm like, beat him. Stop playing like you're not friends with the cartel down the road from you two. Now stop it.
Exactly.
I'm like, beat him up
Down
here.
the floor
Beat him,
below.
stop the cap. Beat him. Stop the cap. You know you're against.
Oh,
You know you're friends with the
I think we
gangsters
figured
down
it
the
out.
road.
Exactly.
Queen, I think that he lives in the cartel's attic. That would fit B Tim, wouldn't
It
it?
would.
Living in a loft above the cartel's money laundering. Oh, B Tim.
Oh, and one of
B
those.
Tim, you might have some answering to do, buddy.
What do they
Oh,
call them in
Shay, look,
khakis?
she just corrected the fuck out of me. Look, I better look, girl. She just got my ass. She said, it's St. Patrick or St. Paddy's Day, not Patty. That would make him a girl. It's disrespectful too. Damn, girl, that took me to church. Okay, let me go change this, baby. I'll go change it for you right now. Shit, I've always seen the little signs that say St. Patty's Day with the 2 T's. I didn't know. Look
What
at you.
you
Take a look.
mean? You could call
We
it.
done got taken to church.
You could call. Listen, on
We
some
made
of
him a
my
girl. We
gangster
ain't gonna make him
shows.
a girl. He's a dude now. We ain't gonna. Oh shit!
Listen, stop that. Stop the couch. Don't tell anyone about the cartel. I live under the basement of.
Okay.
I know we were
I'm
supposed to
sorry.
keep that a fucking secret. I'm so
I
sorry.
Hey, listen. You know, I got larger enough money around here. It's not enough. You know.
Oh my
You
god!
guys-
this is crazy.
You know you're friends with the cartel neighbor down the road too, and he buys you a soda every once in a while. Too.
I'm sure. You know what? He probably buys me a vegan burrito. Actually, he's a vegan.
I bet.
You know.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Grandpa
buys
Scary,
me
you
a
got feedback
salsa.
really bad on your mic.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that was quite interesting conversation.
Why does she sound like?
What the
why
fuck
does she
was
sound
that?
like-
Yeah, that was kind of scary. What the fuck? That voice sounded like some sort of like horror creature.
You got feedback really bad, love.
I don't have anything open.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god, she sounds like chipmunks have taken over Grandma Sherry.
What the fuck?
Cluckers. Hold on. She said can't stay, but wanted to say hello. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for sending me a super sticker, super chat thing. Here, you know what? Hold on real quick. Before you go, I got to play this for you because I ain't seen you over here very much. So
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Justin is so happy.
We have been
there's
infiltrated.
your super chat dance. I mean,
Justin is so happy when he does that dance. He's like the happiest I've ever seen him in his entire life on YouTube, honestly. I think that's what he should do as his YouTube.
Literally never seen him so excited to do
Yeah, that's like the most
he cracks
exciting.
me up and he looks back at it. I'm like, oh my god.
The looking back at it part is where he gets me. Like wins my heart over. Like it really does.
Yeah, the whole kissing to the screen and looking back, yes, definitely enjoys that a lot more. I think we found his passion.
Oh, I like Jess, and I want him to be a good.
My friend
boy.
Tony could give him a couple of tips on drag, dressing in drag, probably. So
Okay, Cappy, I'm sorry, but we got to have a conversation. We got to have a hard one.
I like him
honey,
though. I want him to be a good boy.
honey, he rode in on coattails and is at the base of all this smarmy fuck shit. Don't forget, he was there in Tennessee at the same time Molly said all that stuff.
Voices, what'd you just say about Justin? What'd you say?
Oh, fuck.
Oh
All right,
my
Candace, you gotta have
Around
fun,
voices.
girl.
Keep it up. That's it. Keep it up.
That's it. Brings for voices. Oh Christ, I'm coming for you.
Oh my god.
Did you guys see what happened last night on Jones's panel with the whole prank call incident with Molly Golightly?
I didn't get because
I missed part of that.
Oh my god!
And I didn't see that one, but I did see where Savage Live called her ass, and then she answered the phone, and she's like, "Bitch, it's Savage Live Media."
Yeah, but apparently, what happens is Boston.
I do have Betty's real number.
Yeah, Boston calls up, and he calls up, and he just gets through, and he says, "Chicken, I want some chicken cutlets and cocaine." And then the second time he called up because he got through a second time, he says like something about reverse titties or something like that. And it was like something like that. You have to listen to it. Jones has got it clipped. She probably could have got it clipped. But it was pretty interesting. But it was complete
Your
shit.
live was amazing yesterday. I very much appreciated Tony's perspective and education and awareness that he gave.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Listen, and you know what? I did too. I watched that on the replay. So listen, I want you guys to go subscribe to 002 Manic, and it's the numbers here. I'll go link it. 0 to Manic, and you guys really should go listen to that live.
Yeah. I just try to let him talk mostly when certain parts because he's the one that lived in
Tim, it was brilliant.
Yeah,
it was brilliant. Even Grandma said, you know, Tony hit a lot of points that your sister struggled with. So absolutely. No,
I'm glad about that. I want to just educate people on it. I mean, like originally just wanted to do the live because he was very angry about the ignorance that was going around and being talked about, and he just wanted to like highlight and just basically fix a lot of people's ignorance. So that's pretty much the situation there. But,
so wait, was this on was it on Molly's channel or Princess's channel? It was on Molly's channel, wasn't it?
Molly's channel. And basically Princess gave out his cell phone number. Yeah, he gave out his cell phone number, and like Molly was getting pissed off the more the troll calls were coming in because there were like so many troll calls coming in. It was just hilarious. And then at one point,
I know. Look, and I didn't even get to fucking see this. Damn it.
Oh yeah, but
the only one I got to see was Live Media because we love clip channels, man. We love our fucking clip channels. They catch everything.
I think.
Hold on, Grandma Sherry's back. Are you back up here, Grandma Sherry?
Princess was loving every minute of that shit. It was funny as fuck.
I thought the weirdest thing about what Princess said about like the R word. He loves it. The R word.
Yeah, I couldn't really understand exactly what he was trying to say either. And
my guess is that the person he's partnered with.
Can I have clarification before you go any farther? What R word are we talking about? Because there's about
The one
6
that
R words.
the one that rhymes with grapes.
Yeah, like he's basically.
Oh, thank you. The hard R.
Yeah, basically he was like insinuating. He was basically saying that his trans girlfriend basically likes it in a certain particular way, where that was particularly the role play. My guess when I was listening to it.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear!
And he said, and he's just drunk as. I mean, we saw him drink like half a bottle of whatever liquor was in a bottle, like a little like.
Oh no, that's even worse.
So he was drinking
pancreatitis and super sick again.
Yeah, he was fucking like he was drunk, and he just.
There was something in that fucking glacier bottle, dude.
Yeah, it was definitely alcohol. He drank like half of it in one swig.
Listen, there's Princess has a habit of refilling all the bottles. Like that's well known. Any of us that were around when Molly brought him, all of that, and went through any of that. Princess was known for refilling all the bottles.
Yeah, I mean he was drunk,
like total alcoholic style in the water bottle. Like made me sad.
Yeah, that guy was drunk, and he was saying things he should not.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, he was.
Cassie can vouch for that as well.
Yeah, but it was a shit show. I don't know what they were thinking about handing out Princess's number to YouTube. They thought
Princess don't give a fuck.
It was like Molly literally grabs the phone from her hand, like from Princess's hand, and starts trying to just delete. And she's like, "They're white trash."
He never told my mother to go fuck herself.
You never hear the stories of.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here they are.
That's the little one thing that you guys were wondering about. Yeah. Okay, so that's like an LED thing that's supposed to help with wrinkles and lines and to keep her Magoo face on board.
By the way, Betty said Molly said another racist thing last night. She called people on the phone that like the Italian guy a G word. And it rhymes with guinea pig. Rhymes with guinea pig.
It rhymes with guinea pig, but guinea is literally the word. Why did you say it like
I said guinea? You're the one that said it. I said guinea pig.
You're like, it's a G word, but it rhymes with guinea pig.
Oh my god, we're bad over here with analogies. Sorry.
I'm trying not to say the word, but
well, she's half Italian, so I guess she is allowed to say it.
No, she's not half Italian. She's Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican. Damn it, she's a Gonzalez. Good.
I thought her mom was Italian and her dad was Puerto Rican, though.
Either way, like okay.
She probably shouldn't say it, but I'm just saying it's like
okay, it doesn't rhyme. I was trying to think of a word off the top of my head.
It's literally the word that doesn't rhyme.
You're right. But it wasn't racist when I said a guinea pig. I mean, like
I know, but I don't know. Like I didn't take it too offensively because I thought she was half Italian, so it's not my business for her. Like to call her on it.
Link it back to Alex Murdaugh. I can link it back to Alex Murdaugh because what kind of hen did Bubba have in his mouth? A guinea hen.
Yeah, I mean, you say that to someone in an Italian neighborhood, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Like,
yeah, I would totally not be caught saying that though.
Yeah, that actually got me a little bit annoyed because I was like sitting there, I was like, okay, bitch. Okay.
Yeah, go say it, bitch. Go say it, bitch.
I was gonna call. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Am I human?
Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi.
How much helium did you have before you came onto this call? Because your voice sounded like chipmunks, like a chipmunk.
You were infiltrated by the chipmunks, Grandma Sherry. It was crazy.
I was. It was the rabbits.
It was the rabbits. How much marijuana have you smoked in devil's lettuce?
Right. Have you been indulging in the devil's lettuce?
Were you eating gummies already this morning?
Gummies.
Oh shit, she's out of it. Okay, we might have some trouble. We might have some troubles. Oh shit.
Terry. No, I'm good.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You know, never drink or be high on the live. You never know what's coming out. So be careful. Be careful.
Prince always drink or be high on the live.
Always.
It's like the opposite.
Except I'm sober. Like, so I'm totally fronting, but whatever.
It's okay, Cappy. Me too.
I drink tons of root beer, so I'm usually on a sugar high. So There you get there.
Damn, you guys did you if you think that I'm bad like this, you should have seen me when I was drinking.
Oh, me too. I was such a good time until I wasn't. Oh my god. Like
and then even when I wasn't, I was an even better disaster because it was like fireworks and glitter and pizza and shit show express.
Just a good time. Just a good time.
Yeah.
Lots of good times.
But what a shit show last night with that live they did. Holy shit. And then like the reply to Hash Brown did a reply to MGL with cooking rice-a-roni.
Oh my god, how the fuck out big look BZ.
The best.
I was like, bitch, I know this bitch is salty than a motherfucker watching.
That was some passive aggressive greatness right there. It really was. Like
that was the greatest reply I've seen in like I have to give credit what credit's due. Devil, give credit to the devil here. That was a great reply.
Well, because she did it in like cooking show format, and she said, this is the best method to cooking rice-a-roni, unlike some type of thirst pig or something like that would cook it in a microwave. But anyhow, and then she just goes on to like explain. I forget what she called it, like not thirst pig, some kind of pig, like, and it was fucking hilarious. Ditch pig. Yes.
Ditch pig.
Yes.
Oh.
I will give it to Mallory. She embodied her full inner Julia Childs.
And it reminded me of like the old Mallory that I used to laugh at, dude. Like
that brought it back to the days of the funny Mallory. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look how long it's been since she's washed her fucking hair. Her hair is sticking straight up.
It really did though, huh? Voices like before the Mallory before all the holy shit. Like
holy shit,
she used to have good comedy format. Like she was funny.
That's all it was. Before she started using what was going on the platform as her content and taking shots at people. She used to totally just do little skits, like she was an entertainer.
She was a smart ass, and sometimes she'd say some real offensive shit, but she was overall pretty fucking funny, dude. And that reminded me of a long time ago. Like she was talking about some of the videos she has on private. I was so tempted to ask her to repost these 2 videos that she had back in the day. She did a parody of my friend Holly, and she did a parody of this other girl named Unitonica, and she did them spot on and perfect, like literally the funniest shit. And Holly was my friend, and Holly was pissed, and I'm like, bitch, it's funny. She's like, you're right, it is fucking hilarious. Like she didn't like destroy them or like be real vile or tear them apart. She just did really good. Like,
you know what I just noticed watching this, Cappy, listening to you? Watch her fucking mouth. She's like a damn mouth breather.
Oh, she's such a mouth breather.
Watch her mouth. Mm-hmm. She's straight up breathing through the damn mouth. And look at how much weight Princess has put back on in his face. Don't you remember when he first got here? He was so gaunt. Like, how big his head is. His head's size of a fucking bowling ball now.
Yeah. But did you see like on Unirock that Mallory just sent a super, like I heard this while I was live in Boston, saw it, gave a super chat to Unirock while he was playing the rice-a-roni clip.
Yeah.
What?
Sorry about that. I had to mute. What'd you say? The rice-a-roni clip?
Yeah, during when he was playing the rice-a-roni clip, she sent a super chat to him. So
who did?
House of Williams. House
of Williams sent a super chat to who?
To Unirock. That guy with the glasses that talks about Molly all the time. He came on the show. Unirock. Rock-a-lot. Yeah, that's his YouTube name. I seen Unirock. Rock-a-lot. Yeah.
6 Up Media. She said she was a size 5 yesterday.
Yep, size 5.
Yeah.
Oh hell no, she no size goddamn 5. Where the fuck she come up with them lies? Stop it.
Listen, I ain't even body shaming. She's not fat. She's like a 13 though. She's not a 5, dude. She's
she's a whole liar. She's like a fucking she's a 13 or a fucking 15. She's better fucking
she's
liar.
an 18. She is an 18 right now.
You think?
She is Cappy, she's my size. She's only 5'4".
Yeah.
My size.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but why is she taking all these diet pills? She showed another diet pill, so she's taking China Slim tea and she's sucking down on fucking diet pills. Like,
I don't know.
maybe you should just like not take the diet pills and just like eat a salad, like lower your caloric intake, maybe.
Your caloric.
Look, Lip Lock No More said, "I'm a fucking size 5. She isn't." Okay.
Yeah, that's a perfect example. Lip Lock is tiny.
Yes.
Lip Lock coming in here telling her like it is. That's my girl.
If Molly's a size 5, Cappy, that makes you and me 2s.
If Molly's a size 5, I got a fucking bridge to sell y'all down the right here.
Well, I mean, if we're going off, if Molly's a 5, that makes the rest of us like 0s, 1s, and 2s.
Well, I don't think she's like that huge. If she's a 5, I'm a 7, I would say.
I don't know. I mean, I just think she's just eating these unhealthy pills. I think it's very bad for your health to eat all these unhealthy pills. I don't know what she's doing. I mean, she showed us a bottle of like diet pills that she's taking. She's taking China. Yeah, that's not good. And then she's like I'm like sitting there, I'm watching her, like she eats constantly on lives. It's like, okay, ma'am, maybe you don't have to take these diet pills because you could be fucking up your system if you're taking all these diet pills. It's not good.
Well, and think about it. She had the lap band done. So her system is already, and she's been open that she takes metformin. What is metformin
Right.
for?
The Living Job said she's going to end up with a permanent loose bowel. Straight up.
Amen.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. She had a lap band done, and she sits and feeds her fucking face non-goddamn stop, and then she takes these pills to shit all the time.
When did she get a lap band?
She said she had one when she was going over that girl's fucking stuff.
And these are the
she even had
symptoms.
class, like she even had a tummy tuck and all kinds of stuff. She had her arms done. She had her belly done. She said it.
Like that. Like, no, I know she said it, but when did she was it pre-wife swap or? You think?
No, I'm not even sure if it was pre-wife swap. To be honest,
it's gonna be right around the time that she got into that white dress and the green dress and all of that. Like that's where she was at her peak.
Oh, when she first came on YouTube and she was super skinny.
Right.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and what happens is that you have these symptoms: nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, and low blood pressure.
Unpredictable shenanigans. Look what she said. She popped them cayenne pepper pills and then bashed some breaded chicken.
Bitch, I'm dead.
Oh no. She needs to stop.
Oh my god.
Well, that sounded like a farm animal.
Farm animals.
That sounded like Molly was on the team.
I thought Molly just jumped on the fly.
I hope that Mallory does more fucking videos like that though. Like she did way good with that, and I hope she does more.
That girl just bounced on us or what? She ain't up here no more.
I guess she did.
I'm sorry. I vapor lock when I start laughing so hard. I am so sorry, B-Tim. There is no reason to equate me to a pig.
I'm sorry. I was just joking. But let's just move it along. Why is that dog in a dress?
Hold on. Well, she always keeps the fucking dog in a dress. I'm sure that dog's probably so damn tired of her.
That poor fucking dog is just hanging out in a dress like that.
Yeah.
All the time, every day.
Always got a fucking
her to
outfit.
match Molly's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Poor
that
fucking
the
dog.
spring dress that she's talking about?
Yes, that's one of them because she started fat shaming her dog, saying her dog was going to be too fat to fit into her dress collection.
Oh my god, fat shaming her dog.
Well, she haircut shamed her son, so all that was left, like she's shamed Princess. She's shamed Mallory, her friend. She's selling out her subscribers to Laura to have her exploding fucking candles. She's fat shamed her dog. I mean, this is the life coach, y'all. Come on, get your money together and sign up for Molly's life coaching packages.
Well, to not play like I'm not a law defender, but I don't think all our candles explode. I think there was just a couple. There was just a couple had some incidences, so not all our candles.
All right. Sorry.
So you don't you know what I mean? You already got.
I don't know. Did that like really happen though? Because like I saw some lady in the comments like, "Oh my god, my house lit on fire," and like like it burnt my whole coffee table. And then it was like they were like, "Did you take pictures or anything?"
No.
And she's like, "No, I didn't." Bitch, if it happened, you would have. Stop lying.
I would say like there's like probably like incidences where the glass kind of broke probably, and there's people at the email that didn't like how the situation with the glasses.
The glass got too hot and she had wick issues. But
all
right, so whatever. Either way, like let's not forget that her own friend right here outed her about what they do with the information that they gain from her business. And her
we need that clip still. We need to. I think I might have it in one of my groups.
Well, what happened is
one of my chats with Queen, and I can't. I need to like search the proper word to find it. It's in there somewhere.
I need it. Chronicles of the Shady said. I think Chronicles of the Shady said they had it yesterday too.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we need that.
That's the one we need to go find. We need to go dig up the one where Molly said, yeah, Laura gets the addresses or whatever from her candle business.
Yeah, because Molly sat on her panel and lied about that shit.
Oh, yeah, she did. She lies. She lies all the time.
Shit, the lying ass bitch. She can sit there and lie all she wants. Also, I just want to say thank you for the $10 Cash App and the $20 Cash App. I really appreciate it. Or $20 PayPal and the $10 Cash App. They just sent them. So thank you guys. I don't like to say people's names because I know sometimes they don't want.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's another reason why they don't just send them out here. But I appreciate it, y'all. I just wanted you to know. Giving you a little shout out there. All right, let's see.
Hey,
where did you know who else is really good? Who else put a clip out was Forgotten Whispers.
I gotta jump down, y'all. I'll be back up in a little bit. I love
your voice sounded super fat. You can tell.
I love you too, baby.
I hate you too, Cappy. You have a hateful day filled with hatred.
Is this our Ellie Boo? What are you doing?
What's up?
What you doing, babe?
You know, come to say hi. Happy St. Paddy's
girl.
Day.
Hey.
It's cooking.
We were talking. Did you see Mallory cooking the fucking rice-a-roni shit?
Yeah. Like burning the rice-a-roni.
I was like, ooh, burn. Because Molly's was burnt nasty as fuck that day. Remember when they were sitting all kinds of shit?
Yeah.
You know what pisses me off? We didn't think about doing the rice or someone cooking rice or that's the only thing that pisses me off. We should have thought of that.
We didn't think of it first. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that would have been funny as hell to watch and do. But unfortunately, we didn't think like that. That's actually a good reply. It's not but yeah, how's things going with you, Ellie?
You know, good, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging in there? You hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Hanging in on the tree?
Yeah.
Hey, Ellie, I'm sorry I haven't checked on you. Are you doing okay, baby?
Oh, yeah, I'm totally good. I'm good. You know?
It's not easy being evicted from your home from a bigger creature.
Yeah.
I know. I don't like it when they pick on you, you poor little koala.
I know. They just have to push me out of the tree, you know? It's not nice.
Exactly. Don't worry. We'll find you another tree. Maybe you can live in Johnson's forest.
Yeah,
she's got plenty of
she
trees.
has lots of trees. Or Follow has lots of trees.
Maybe you can lend her your Wi-Fi, you know, like you got good Wi-Fi. You can do a bartering system where you can help her with her Wi-Fi so she can jump on more.
Yeah. There you go. There's a plan.
Absolutely a plan. Fantastic plan.
Look at Molly's hand up by her nose. It looks like she just got done snorting a big old massive right.
Yeah. That's true.
Like, damn, she got a big in there.
Yeah. Why was she dyeing her eyebrows during the night? Like 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, she was dyeing her eyebrows at 11 o'clock at night. Like,
it says poor white trash helpline.
Yeah, that's what she called people calling in.
Yeah. because everybody was
Yeah.
pranking. It was mostly like there's one like regular call, it seemed like, and everything else was like people like pranking. Like it was just they set it up like for a prank, you know.
Well, she's
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was drinking, but they said he was like spun like rerun, huh?
Yeah, he drank like a half a bottle. Half a bottle of some sort of
Well,
like.
you know, Queen, we know that when those two get together, they like to share those really strong pills, and then you add a little bit of alcohol on top of it.
Yeah, that's why he was fucked up. That's what they said, he was fucked up, like he was real fucked up. That's why. Taking those fucking pills on top of drinking shit.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all.
That was sad.
No, hell no. Oh God, have you guys heard the latest about this fucking Madeline McCann story with this fucking now that she's been proven she's not Madeline McCann, she now says she has she's been poisoned for revealing alleged sex abuse. I'm like, get out of here.
She has
Stop
leukemia
it.
too, supposedly, or they were testing her for leukemia. Did you
Yeah,
hear that?
cancer. Yeah, supposedly she's got cancer. Yeah, the Polish woman who believes she's Madeline McCann. She poisoned after she claimed SA abused a child. Now, how the fuck she be poisoned now? Come on. This bitch is out of her fucking right. Needs a 150 stat. The terrifying conclusion came as Julia battles an unknown illness that could be linked to her allegedly abusive childhood, where at the age of 7, she was reportedly forced to consume 35 prescription pills every day.
That's like more than Alec Murdoch.
It was 35 pills a day starting from the age 7 for 5 years.
What?
That's why I'm talking to the doctors about it, because 35 pills a day at the age of 7, and today she suffers from reoccurring nosebleeds and bone aches all over her body. She sometimes breaks down and cries because of the pain.
That's some crazy shit.
No, baby. There's
Oh my God, I think we just discovered why she thinks she might be Madeline McCann.
Because she's insane.
There's something not right up there.
Yes, ma'am. Because it sounds like she's had a long history of not being right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just unfortunate. This person's probably not right, and there's people that are willing to.
She's not in the head, and that doctor, that Dr. Fia's taking advantage of her. Tim, you're right.
Totally taking advantage. She's like using her like as a cash cow, like parading around saying she's in a safe house
And that's
in California.
And that's exactly what all of us said was that this looks like it's a person with mental illness that's being exploited. And what do we find out?
She is.
Creative Witch says, I thought she didn't remember her childhood.
She didn't remember anything before like the age of Madeline, supposedly.
Yeah, this is kind of reminding me of that whole situation with the Satanic Panic, with that whole book written. I'm trying to remember the book now.
Like the burning of the books and stuff you're talking about?
No. Let me just see. I gotta pull it up. I gotta look it up. Satanic Panic book.
And she did do like a DNA test, finally. I don't know why.
Now she's
but
saying the medical tests are also trying to determine if she's battling leukemia. Yeah, okay, while waiting for the forensics. Okay, so here we go. Dr. Johansson told Radar Online that Wendell is undergoing a series of medical exams along with CT and MRI scans. For what? While waiting for forensic DNA results to determine if she is the 3-year-old British girl. They did DNA. They should have did DNA on her and her mother, and that's it.
Yeah, and I was the book I was talking about was called Michelle Remembers. It was basically a book that was created. So basically it was like in the 1980s. This guy did like some sort of hypnosis on this girl, like a grown-up woman, and then she made up a bunch of shit, like about like how she was like captured by a satanic cult and she was tortured and all this stuff, and how the archangel, like the apocalypse was going to happen, and like the devil came up and the archangel, like she defeated the devil with some sort of like nursery rhyme shit. I got to read the book again. And then like the archangel Michael came down and helped her reverse time and stuff like that to when she wasn't hurt. And it's like the whole thing was like how QAnon started. And it's like it started the whole Satanic Panic. So it's like, it kind of reminds me of the situation where this woman's probably going to try to do some bullshit hypnosis to this girl and then make up some bullshit stories about like some sort of secret sex trade or whatever. And then they're going to make like a book or YouTube channel and just kind of do something like that.
Wow. Can I take a moment and say thank you guys for the well wishes for Grandma yesterday? We got a different course and change of things. And then we have some possible heart surgery in the future. So I just wanted to say thank you, but I've got a really long road. So if I'm not around a lot,
Wow,
you
she
kind of know.
needed it for heart surgery at her age.
Well, you can have an ablation done to write the AFib.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's odd for her, you know what I mean? Because at her age, they usually say no, they won't.
They'll do the ablation for the AFib. So it's risky, but she's willing to risk it.
I mean, it kind of depends on how bad you need it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you guys hear about that that new case? Okay, so it's not really new. Hold on, let me stop while I say new. First of all, it's not new. Hold on. There's a hold on. Let's see here. And it's I'm trying to think of his last name. I know. Let's see here.
Yes,
okay, Zachariah Anderson trial. Have you guys heard about that? Like, have you guys seen it or watched it or heard about any of it? He told his daughter, okay, so his him and his wife, I guess, had split up or were splitting up or something, and he had his daughter show him where the boyfriend was living, and apparently here, I'll share this real quick. His 14-year-old daughter is on the stand right now, and he looks at his 14-year-old daughter and grabs his lips and says hush, like closes his hands over his fingers over his lips to tell her to hush. Watch.
You do anything, go like this with your shirt to make sure that you don't get the breath marks on the window.
There's an awful lot of facial expression happening, and it is clearly impacting a 14-year-old girl.
I have been watching both the defendant and the child's mother. Everybody, you're all being watched. Nothing that would be an effort to influence the child in any way or make this more difficult will be tolerated, and it will be addressed rapidly.
She is looking over and getting smiles from the defendant.
My client has not prompted any of that behavior.
So this trial is really, really, there's a whole lot going on.
I haven't heard much of it, actually, let me see.
Yeah, there's it's getting like crazier and crazier. So he murdered his ex-wife's boyfriend or whatever, or the guy that she was with. It says obsessed ex-boyfriend or whatever. The trial's going on right now.
He never confessed to me. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant for the reasons that you outlined in Tabor. That is my argument about the absence of something happening with people who have some similar situation.
Once I was done testing with phenolphthalein, I used luminol and sprayed the van.
I'm pretty sure this is the same judge's Rittenhouse.
13. It's going to show up on the
Kenosha.
screen up there on the television.
I heard about this case recently.
Yeah, so yeah, he basically murdered his ex-wife's boyfriend, and they found she's talking about they sprayed it down with luminol or whatever, but she comes in anyways. When his daughter comes in to testify, the judge calls him out and says, look, you guys are...
He looks at me and he says, before you do anything, go like this with your shirt to make sure that you don't get the breath marks on the window.
There's
That's the same one. Anyhow, though, you see what basically they're telling him and her, the mom and the dad, they're both said they're telling both of them to stop, that they're being watched. Rosalio Gutierrez, I guess, is the guy. I don't know, but anyways, his the inmate that he was in jail with even came out, and they still have yet to find the body. He's saying he doesn't know, but they're looking for the body. I guess this is
my daughter and the kids would stay at his house the night before her birthday,
So she was with the guy that she was with is who supposedly he murdered, and like I said, they still have yet to find a body. So their 14-year-old daughter was in there testifying, and he said he put his hands up to his lips and said, like, hush, like.
Yeah, that's definitely got to be brought in. Like, I think like the lawyers do what they got to do to try to like cover up for their client, but their client has got caught on tape. You know what I mean? Like, he's done.
Yeah,
he's like, it's just crazy. I don't understand why they didn't like tell him to get the fuck out. You know, like try to like while they're testifying or something like that. Like have him step out of the courtroom. Maybe like have him watch it through video, like they did with that other crazy guy. Because it's just very clear that this situation should not have occurred, in my opinion.
Right.
Should not have occurred. Because the moment he did that, that's just like definitely not something you want to have influencing the witness.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a daughter. She's only 14. You know, she's probably nervous and scared, and you know what I mean. That's her dad. She's got her mom smiling at her in the seat, you know, in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Her dad telling her to close, shut her mouth. Don't say anything.
Yeah, it's got good.
This is the guy that was murdered right here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah.
Well, he took his daughter with him to spy on them. And
yes,
had her,
I believe he took his. I think he took his daughter with him to go, like, so she could tell him where she lived. Like, he said he asked her if she had went to the house with her mom. She said yes, and he was like, well, can you show me if this is the house that you went to? And took her there to, the 14-year-old daughter to confirm that, you know what I mean? To have her show him which house it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, he had his daughter secretly recording her mom and her boyfriend.
Yeah, that's him right there.
She didn't want to do that.
Yeah, ain't that fucking fucked up that this is, yeah.
It is.
Sometimes I forget that he's gone.
The father of two was last seen in May 2020. When investigators entered his Kenosha apartment, there was a large amount of blood and signs of a struggle.
I put this flyer in my son's apartment building on the door as they exit, because I can't believe that any of his neighbors didn't hear something or didn't see anything.
Zachariah Anderson is charged with homicide and accused of hiding Gutierrez's body. Authorities say Gutierrez was in a relationship with Anderson's ex-girlfriend at the time of his disappearance. DNA results from blood found in Anderson's van came back as a match for Gutierrez. While Anderson denies involvement, investigators have searched properties linked to him, but Gutierrez's body has not turned up.
I'm asking anyone that knows any information about my son's location to please come forward.
Now a reward of up to $10,000 is being offered for information leading to the location of Gutierrez's remains.
I want to bring my son home to Kenosha. I want to know where he's at.
And Celia Patterson believes that there is someone either in the apartment building or a friend who may know something, may have a little nugget of information, may have seen something, and she's hoping that they pass that information along to law enforcement in Kenosha. As for Anderson, he's set to appear in court in the fall. Reporting live, Aaron Maben, Fox 6 News.
Okay, Aaron, thank you for that.
Yeah, that's a trip. They just assume he's dead because the amount of blood that they found in his apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, they have this guy on tape at Walmart buying, the typical cleanup after murder scene stuff like gloves and bleach. He bought tons and tons of sardine cans.
Sardine cans. I don't know how that, does you know?
Yeah, probably to hide the smell of decomp.
And
Oh.
you could put the sardines on if he put the body out in the wilderness. You put that on there, and it'll attract everything, bugs.
Yeah.
To help. Yep. Mhm.
Animals, yeah. Yeah, it's weird because they found 2 burning fires at Anderson's, like he's got this farm and then he's got a house. And they found 2 burn pits. The one at the farm had his clothes that had Rosalio's DNA on it.
Jeez.
But they found 2 empty bottles of bleach out there as well. So it's one of those circumstantial things, but yeah, it's him.
Shanquila Robinson's mother is doing an interview with Court TV also.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
What's going on with that case?
I'm not exactly sure. That just had popped up for me. I just thought I would add it to, in case there was somebody else that has been following it. I just saw that, like, it legit just popped up on my phone and said Court TV interview with Shanquila Robinson's mother. So obviously there must be something that's moving in that case as well.
Well,
Did
I
they
know
ever
she's
find that girl?
doing interviews and stuff, but I don't think much has been done. You know what I mean? Well, I haven't heard. I didn't know if there was something, or if something had changed, or
I'm not sure. I think that they're trying to get light on it because it's, they're trying to put more attention to it. They don't want it to fade into the background.
Yeah. What were you saying, Grandma Sherry? I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't remember, hon. The gummy kicked in.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Hey, can we go back to St. Patrick's Day?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
Like totally. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so we were talking about corned beef and cabbage. And we have a lot of people in our chat that are from Ireland, or at least around, and they're like, what's with the corned beef? It's an American thing, because when the Irish people immigrated to America, instead of having like the Irish stew and the soda bread that they had in Ireland, what was cheap for them here was to make corned beef. So instead of doing the Irish stew, they would do corned beef and cabbage. And so that's why we associate corned beef and cabbage with St. Patrick's Day here in America.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I didn't know that actually about that whole situation with corned beef and cabbage and all that stuff.
I didn't either. I had no idea.
By the way, Jones sent me the clips of the whole prank call by Boston. If you want to play that.
Yeah, she sent them to me. I got them too. She said she sent them to you, and she sent them to me.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to let you know if you wanted to play it or not.
I really wanted to call in, but I didn't want to be called poor white trash.
Well, you know what? We're all poor white trash here for some reason.
Right.
Well,
I got told.
I mean,
last time I got told to die.
Yeah, I mean,
I sure wish I would have had that goddamn phone number. I know I heard with the clip with Savage calling in, and I fucking died. I was like, oh fuck.
The only thing that would have made that like a little bit better, that clip, if like Molly was there, because it was only Princess, and Princess was like, "Who? What?" He was like,
right,
like, "What the fuck?" Like, huh? He's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, and then Molly thought all the calls were great until they weren't.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Because she laughed at Compass Tits, but everything else was not so much. Why did you give out your phone number? She was sitting right there when he gave out his phone number 10 times. 10 times.
Hey, yo. Look at this, Queen.
What is that?
What?
Look at this screen. Before you put it up, I just was looking at my screenshots. Look what Molly's got in her fucking back right there.
Hold on, I can't. I was gonna say, hold on. It's what is it? What do you? I see a bunch of green arrows, and it's like really kind of blurry. It looks like a.
It looks like a pew pew.
Oh my God, guys!
We're
I'm
just-
sorry.
Like I was
sorry.
saying, I can't receive, but here I'll put it
All
up.
right, here, honey. I'll send it over to you in DMs.
Yeah. By
Okay,
the way,
it's kind of blurry, but I can't see.
Well, you'll be able to see it better in DMs.
Okay. So
There you go, honey.
apparently, House of Williams is now recommending Keels in the Air's latest video. We're officially in the Twilight Zone.
Oh fuck! Wait, is House Williams in here? Because if she is, we're really in the Twilight Zone.
No, I saw it in her live. I'm watching. I was like, what the fuck? And she's like,
You were
Keels in
watching
the
House
Air
of
did-
Williams. You were watching
I
House
was
of Williams.
I was watching just right now just to get like what her response would be so far, and so far she's like,
Right.
Hails in the Air has done a really great, good video, and I'm like, what? She's
Oh my
like-
God! So hell no.
Backwards land.
That's exactly what happened.
She
I wound
said,
up
"So
paying
you
for that
bitches
dinner
want to
because
talk
when
about
it came
me?"
time for that bill to come, I looked at the ticket because the waiter, you know what the waiter did? What any other waiter would do. He would give it to the person that looked like they could afford to pay the ticket.
Oh, shit.
The ticket. Because why would the waiter give it to any one of these other schleps? I'm the
Oh, it's motherfucking roast time, Jack.
That's a way to spin it, right? Gosh.
Who has money? Not Molly. Okay.
It's all about money.
Molly,
Yeah,
where's the money? Molly, where's the money?
Well, it went to diet pills and China.
Somebody should have called and asked for that last night. Molly, where's the money?
I think someone did. I'm not sure.
Fuck, man. We need... Here they go, right, Jonesin? Here they go. And we need to pull up Heels' clip because look, I gotta, man, fuck, I miss so much. That's why I love these clip channels because I fucking miss so damn much. I know,
Yeah.
Jen. Let's get ready for it because
They play the
Williams ain't fucking playing. Let's go back here because she probably went the fuck off. Hold on. Let's see. Listen to Duke. He's just going off. What the fuck? What the fuck is going
Holy, really? You really? Okay. Well, then I'm going to talk about you for a hot minute. How about that?
Oh, fuck.
Let's have a little foreplay. Let me
snap.
get a little coffee in me. So
Here it comes.
God,
It's a gold mug.
the goddamn nerve. Thank you for renewing your membership. Thank you
the
so much. Herman. I love
motherfucking
you.
nerve,
Oh,
baby?
A Venmo. I can't check it because I'm on my let me know what it is, Lisa, so I can give you your proper credit. Lisa, thank you so much. If anybody sends me a Cash App or Venmo, let me know here because I can't check it while I'm live. Okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for your Cash Apps and your Venmos while we're here. Listen, thank you so much. Please don't let that stop you from sending me an instant cash. $50 for 16,000 subs. Holy shit, people. There's you a holy shit. Listen, let me tell you something. Let's talk about that for a minute. Word on the street is I'm losing subs over here, right? Word on the street. I want to thank everybody. In the last several days, we have picked up a bunch of Howies, several hundred Howies we picked up. That's fantastic, and it's catapulted us up over 16,000. We anybody that all you new Howies, thank you so much. Truly, I hope you have a good time here. I listen, and I know a lot of you new Howies are actually older Howies that have decided to come back and give me another chance, and I appreciate you coming back over. Truly, welcome back. Everybody, let's welcome back a lot of the older Howies that have decided to come on back over, please, with a lot of pink sunglasses and pink shits. And welcome the new Howies that have just discovered us over the last few days. Let's welcome them aboard. But my next level goal has been to hit 20,000. So we're well on our way to hit 20,000, and you all just really hitting that 16,000 mark is really a nice achievement, and lets us show that we're well on our way to hit that 20,000 subscriber goal. So thank you so much. Thank you. Debate. Remember that goddamn debate when Mike Pence had a fly? Anybody remember? Wasn't it Mike Pence that had a fly sitting on his forehead for the debate? And Saturday Night Live did a skit on it, and that was some good times. That was some good times. So every time I see a fly, I feel like it's going to land in my forehead. Oh, that was good. That was that was good times, people. That was some good stuff, right? It's just the little things in life that just makes you just think, boy, how I slept in late today, right? And Heels says, listen, in her opinion, this is where it all started. This is where the issue between Molly and I really started. Now, I think she's onto something. I think she's pretty much on target. Now, I think where it really started, right? I think she's pretty close. I think where it really started is when I stepped out of my bedroom after I got dressed and walked into Molly's room, and she was wearing her schleppy clothes, and I was fully dressed. And her and that Gina girl was sitting in there in their schleppy clothes, and I was fully dressed. If you could have saw the look on old Golightly's face, if you could have saw the look that schlep gave me when I came out of my room fully dressed.
All right, shall we play Heels video?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I
Roll
got to set
that
up.
beautiful
Hold
bean
on.
footage.
All right, here goes.
Bean footage.
Okay, see you later. So, Francis gave out his number.
This is Savage Life Media. What's up, Molly? The mood. Size 5.
You can tell by his voice that he was
size 5, sweetheart.
Wait, this isn't the one. This says where it started. Hold on. What is she? Wait. This ain't the one.
Let me just look for it 1 moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's the one where because this is where it started.
I think it's the one with the pig. Let me see. Let's see. 7 hours ago. No, I think it's Molly doesn't care. Well, no, I think let me see. It might have been the one 2 days ago, not the one 7 hours ago.
What I was gonna say, I think it's the one that says, hold on.
Oh yeah. It's actually, it might be that one. Is this where it started? I think it's where you should do it because because she jumps back to the restaurant.
Does she go back to it? Okay, so it is the
Yeah.
one then. We're okay
Yeah.
to play that one then? Okay.
This
I
where
wasn't
it
sure
started.
the prank calls in there from last night, so I didn't know,
Yeah, or it could be the one from 2 days ago. But I would play that one. This is where it started, probably.
All right.
I put these size 5 pants on. I put the tag.
Yeah.
And it's on my ass.
Look at this. Hold
Size
on to the
5,
tag.
babe.
Damn it.
I'm losing it like crazy.
I wish I had like 100 people watching me every day saying that they're going to watch me no matter how fat that I was. And tell me
I'm in a size pants 5. Don't worry. I'll be in a 3.
It's very easy that you guys have the time to sit there. Okay. What she does, she wears like a drag queen. The beehive, the over the top eyebrows, the fashion glitter, 7-inch platforms. I mean, you don't wear 7-inch platforms to look over yourself so tall. Anybody would.
Why?
He does want to go to the style. I want to see what it's about.
There's a lot of drag stuff out there.
You think? Thank you, Lisa B.
Oh, thank you, Lisa B. See, you need a good host like this.
Thank you. This is her channel.
Oh, we're on her channel.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lisa B.
Ourselves pay for our dinner and our drinks
They've been
tonight.
hooking us up all day long.
Oh, that's awesome.
So dinner is on them.
Molly's sitting there on her phone, probably getting who knows how much in Cash Apps and PayPal. And then sees Mallory getting all these super chats. So she says the subs are paying for dinner for them, when actually it was Mallory's subs, not their subs. What a grifter. Now here's Mallory at the bar and her huge beehive hairdo and her glittery out there drag queen outfit.
We must get a reality show together. A gay, a drag queen, and a tranny. What better mixture can you get than that? And
Okay, first of all, I'm not a drag queen. I'm a transgender person, just like her.
But I'm saying the glitter, I honestly thought you were a drag because
I'm extra today?
No, the way you dress.
Yeah.
You dress very drag.
Yeah.
With the sequence.
I dress like Molly Golightly.
Oh, yeah. She told me once before she wanted drag queen. She does.
Oh, shit.
Makeup artists make me look like a drag queen.
Oh my god.
He said you dress like you're in drag, and she's like, I dress like I'm Molly Golightly.
Yeah. Well, Molly was trying to get somebody to back her up. I think she had Gina on the phone. saying,
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, that Harrisburg is just awful. Nobody dresses up for anything. Blah blah blah. When she was trying to go at Mallory for looking halfway decent when she went out. I mean, she was wearing sparkles and she was in a new place. She was visiting, you know. She was trying to make it sound like Mallory had something wrong with her because she actually did, brush her hair and change into something nice instead of sweatpants.
Interesting.
Well, and you know what's really messed up is, like I said, she expected Mallory to pay for her husband, and her son.
Yeah, she never mentioned her.
Yeah, she said, well, I got food for my son and my husband. It's my son and my husband. Well, then pay for it with your own fucking money, you broke back bitch.
Yeah, you're like making like, and people have like, I heard this from a live, and I've seen it in comments where she basically, like, her husband filed her taxes, and she made like, $170,000 from YouTube, Patreon, all that stuff. That's what he said.
Right.
And then she also gets an allowance of $4,000 a month. So, like, if you do the math and you say to yourself, okay, Manny stole the taxes, let's say, like, she's in a 30% tax rate, let's say, 30%, they're taking 30% from her, maybe more, who knows? You're talking about over $100,000. Let's just give it to that much. She's making over $100,000, and all her other bills are paid for. So why the hell is she like not able to pay for meals, not able to travel, not anything? She just spends it. It's just gone. And she's like relying on a person that's living in a little house in the back to pay for her meals. And she's like crying and e-begging for like pennies for dollars from people who are, some of her fans are on SSI, and she keeps on doing this. And it's like, you sit here, it's like, ma'am, you are making over $100,000 take home after everything. All your other bills are paid for by your husband. Your husband pays for it. Why are you so fucking like cheap when it comes to these, and you actually steal money from your fans? Like, e-begging. It's fucking crazy.
Well, Molly was window shopping on Tom Ford's website while she was sitting there at that table. When Heel says she's checking to see how many cash apps and whatnot she got, she actually holds up her phone and says, "Oh, I'm window shopping in Tom Ford's website."
Yeah, and it's just like amazing that she will sit there. First video she did, she's crying about being poor. She has no money to do anything. She has a $9,000 credit, balance on her credit card. Then she gets angry. Of course, the real Molly comes out. And then she claims that she goes on Justin, and she's talking about, oh, we'll get you a real purse. She's like basically saying, well, your purse is too cheap. That purse you got there is too cheap. Like, ma'am, you just cried about 8 hours ago about how poor you are. And now you're talking about shopping for purses and shopping for clothes.
Yeah, but then she'll sit there and cry. This is my mother. She had to pull this when my mother was sick. I only get one mother.
Yeah,
well, so does everybody else.
Yeah, we all get one
mother. Everybody else.
Yeah, you don't see us pulling our.
Summer only got one mom. Summer Wells only got one mother, and you treated her like fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
My question is, how would Molly feel if all of a sudden, all of us anti-tragedy pimps rolled up outside of her mother's home and started shouting?
Beginning of this fucking live.
Amen.
Yeah. How the fuck would she like it? She wouldn't. And I said, I know I'm an asshole. I'm going to sound like an asshole for saying this, but I really do not give a fuck. How the fuck would she feel if we started going up there screaming through bullhorns, talking shit while her mom's laying there sick as fuck, trying to be in peace?
Yeah. Well, the person doesn't understand like the perspectives of others. The perspectives of others, like, maybe everything I did shitty to everyone else. Like they don't get that like perspective when they look at their own relatives and they see how sick they are, and they don't see themselves. Yeah, you know what? Maybe all the bad things I've done is really bad, because how would I feel, in this particular moment if someone did the exact same thing to me right now? And then she proceeds to throw her mother up there as like some sort of shield for criticism and for her bad and terrible behavior, and to get super chats and money. And it's like, this is not disgusting behavior. This is not bad. Where your mother's sick. Maybe she wants to keep it private. Maybe she doesn't want all the fucking internet to know about how sick she is. maybe she wants to just basically try to deal with her element and try to heal herself, and you proceed to put her on the internet so you can get a few extra super chats, some sympathies, fake prayer hands in the fucking chat.
Oh, be Tim, honey, brace yourselves, y'all. She has now said that her mother will not know if they take her and cremate her and turn her into diamond earrings. She has her sister talked into doing that with her mother. Because after all, mommy won't know, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
Molly's
are
gonna
you
have her
telling me
mom-
she's going to turn into a jewelry accessory?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
You can call me ma'am, and so I don't care. But that's crazy.
That's fucking crazy as hell. What
Well,
the
watch
hell?
it. Yeah, it like. Oh yeah. I like jaw full. Like what?
That's like so disrespectful.
Mommy won't know after all. So I've got my sister talked into turning mommy into diamond earrings for us both.
That's so disrespectful. Like, how
Yes.
your dead relatives, like,
Oh my
body.
God.
Like, I had my stepdad cremated, and I just like released his ashes to the ocean. He told me I wanted to be released to this particular beach, and I went there and I released them. I wouldn't be like, okay, fuck that. We're gonna turn him into a belt buckle. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people, man? Like, these people are nuts.
I've heard of people doing that though.
Yeah, and they're nuts. They're absolutely fucking bonkers. Why would you walk around with the
Or some
corpse?
people use like lockets and they put some ashes in a locket, which I think that's kind of nice. I don't know if they want to carry them or yeah.
Yep, Grandma got me a locket that holds my sister's ashes. But here's the thing, y'all. What everybody's missing is that to turn your dead relative's ashes into a diamond
heat and
is a
pressure.
quite expensive process. The
I'm
bitch is whining
sure.
on the internet for a $9,000 credit card bill that God only knows what that came from, leaving this
even know that was a
YouTuber to pay
thing.
for all the expenses, but yet she's going to turn her mom into a set of diamond fucking earrings. Come on.
Do you think she's talked to her mom about that or no?
Obviously not. What she said was, it won't matter. Mommy will be gone. We'll do what we want to do.
Yeah, it says here it's going to cost $900.
For diamonds?
It says here, enabled you by research and develops with ever dear impromptu extra high pressure and temperature technology and the secret formula of blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and you can just pick the type of diamond you want your dead relative to be, I guess.
Yeah, it's called a memorial diamond.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a little creepy to me. I would not do that. Actually, wait, it says here, wait, that was wrong.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it says here, you can easily have your loved ones cremated, their ashes turned into a gem, and have a set with a jewelry of your choice for as little as $2,200 to $9,000. A funeral barrel. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes more sense.
Like I looked at it, and even a globe, a glass globe that has my sister's ashes in it, that's quite expensive.
I don't know, man.
What Molly's talking about doing is like up to $15K, yo. It's very expensive.
Is it like real? It's like real diamonds because it's made of like carbon.
They're
Right,
lab created diamonds. Lab created diamonds.
Yeah. Mhm.
From the carbon from
Of the
remains.
ashes. Got
Yeah.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. People do crazy shit. I mean, but you know, if you want to be wearing,
her mama
your,
doesn't want to be turned into
whatever.
diamond earrings. If her mama wanted to be turned into diamond earrings, that's what it would have stated. That's the problem. Like,
oh my god.
Do you want me to ask my mom if she would? If she
maybe if she
do a
requested,
test.
maybe if she requested to be a diamond ear, like turned into that, I can see someone like a request, but now you're gonna forcefully turn someone into a diamond accessory. And when are you gonna wear this? Like, whenever you're ever gonna go to a dinner and wear your like, that's just, I don't know if that's kind of morbid. Like, I feel like that if it's gonna be turned like into like a memorial or something you put down and you can like look with a picture or something where you remember them.
I don't know. To each their own
but
with
like
this one.
But like,
you know,
you're gonna, I mean, imagine wearing the diamond thing for like a celebratory dinner or something like that. Like,
but people,
we brought mommy with us. She's on our ears.
well, people wear, like I said, the locket around the neck. What's the difference? I mean, you're just like doing like a scientific process on it, making it into diamonds.
But here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what her mom's wishes were, and that's what she.
Well,
was
you never
saying.
know.
Like,
you never know. You never know. Not that it is her mother's wishes, but maybe she wouldn't care. I'm going to ask my mom
I guess
as
I'm
a
just
test.
like, I'm just different. I mean, like with my stepdad, he just wanted his ashes to be
Of
in the four
course.
winds.
I think most people
free.
want something like that, not to be turned into diamonds.
Yeah,
you know?
I feel like, you know, like you're kind of holding like him back from just kind of going back into the world type
Into
of
the
deal.
world.
That's how I feel, but that's just
Yeah.
my personal belief. Like I think like, you know, they just go back, you know, you just do the ashes, you
Back
let them
to the
out.
earth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
back to the earth, and you just
Basically,
like,
what Kathy said.
Yes.
Imitation diamonds are kind of like imitation crab.
Oh,
Yeah. KRAB. My mom had a whole thing set up with this place called the Neptune Society, so that after she died, she wanted to be cremated. They have this boat that goes out there and they do a memorial thing and whatnot. And she had it all paid for ahead of time. And then when she died, she was cremated. And my grandmother said, no, I'm not spreading her in the ocean. And so my mom's cremains are buried somewhere in Hodunk.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you know, as far as, yeah, we need to respect the wishes of the person. That doesn't happen very often. And I know that girl can back me up on this because I've worked in so many funerals. I'm not a mortician. I was working cemetery. But the way families fight and they don't care about the person anymore. They do, okay? They love the person and they're in mourning. But the thing is that when it comes to what's happening now, that person doesn't have any more input and they just do whatever they want to do. So I don't see a problem with memorial diamonds. I don't
because
see.
her mom said she didn't even want to be cremated, Grandma. Like it's completely doing something else and not following the wishes of even her
Exactly.
mom.
Okay, so that
That's the problem.
I didn't know that mom didn't want to be cremated. I just understood the part of she almost got her sister talked into doing the memorial diamonds after her mom was cremated. But if her mom wants to be buried, then you know, yeah, it's a sad situation. I don't know if we're all up in arms because it's MGL or if it's because of the
It's a little bit
actual
of both.
concept. Yeah.
Happy St. Patty's Day, guys.
Hey guys,
Happy
happy
St.
St.
Patty's Day,
Patty's.
Hi Boston, how you doing?
Boston.
Hola.
Queen's trying out different
Hey, y'all.
layouts.
Yeah, and
cool. I've never
hey,
seen that
Crane,
one.
happy St. Patty's Day.
Lord.
And Creative Witch has it right there. Her mom has a burial plot. What
Oh
the
my
hell?
God.
Oh, well,
Oh
that's
my
Yeah,
not
that's
cool.
the thing.
There
Mom
you
doesn't
go.
want to be cremated.
Turn
Mom's
into
thinking she's
eat.
gonna be buried.
Yeah, then that's just wrong.
Well, there you go then. That's
That is wrong. But I'm with Grandma
Yeah.
Sherry about what people want done with their remains is their individual
Yeah.
choice.
Mm-hmm.
If they choose it, you honor it. I mean, it is what it is. It's the last thing you can do for them.
Amen. That's
Exactly.
honoring their wishes. Anyway, long like total left turn, but that was one of the things that I caught last night that was sent to me in a clip, and I'm like, okay, I just gotta shut up because otherwise I'm gonna look like an asshole.
Did you get any more clips, voices?
No, I honestly had to leave me alone last night. Like I'm struggling with functioning regularly, so it's all good. I'm trying to anyway.
No, I was trying to make you laugh. We did some pranking last night.
I heard, and I'm so sad that I missed it.
Dude? Nathan, what's going on, man?
Mr. Bullhorn.
He said, hold on. He said, I better leave before it happens again. What's happening, man?
I've never seen this layout across the. This must be new.
I don't think Queen uses it much.
It's pretty cool.
What?
The new layout with all of us on the bottom.
I don't think it's new, baby. We've had these all on the bottom of here. I just don't use them.
Yeah.
There's all these. They've always been down here. When I do a video, I usually do it like this, though. Like I try to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can do it there's all different layouts up here. There's, you know what I mean?
That's the one I'm used to. Yeah, and that one.
I've seen
Yeah.
that one before, yeah. I've never seen the side one before. And I have
Yeah,
streamed
you guys up there too if I wanted to. we could grab your box and, you know what I mean, put you up there on the full screen or whatever.
That's cool. I like that one you had with you, just you and the people on the side. Pretty cool.
There's, what you mean, this one over here? Is you talking about just the one, or what? What do you mean?
When you're solo and then we're on the right, I think it is.
Oh, with her. Okay, you like this?
That one's cool too. And then the one after that. Yep, that one. Yep.
With everybody on the side there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just kind of flipped over. Okay, I see what you mean.
Happy St. Paddy's.
Oh, okay. You were putting a bunch of numbers in the chat.
Anybody drinking green beer today?
Yes, not yet, but I will be.
No, but I had some Baileys with a wee bit of Jameson in my coffee. Mm-hmm.
All right now.
Irish coffee.
I had
Get
a
it, green.
watermelon gummy, so that was green.
Watermelon's my fave.
I had a watermelon one too, Grandma Sherry.
They're my fave. Who just fell off? Somebody just fell off.
Ellie.
I love watermelon, but watermelon flavored things is weird.
I'm that way with cherries.
Yeah.
I
like
love
the Jolly Ranchers. Everyone's favorite was watermelon.
Oh my God, that House of Williams is just fucking going in on her now.
Yes, I was gonna say we need to turn it back on because she's going the fuck off, and I love it. I'm loving every.
It's like she lost her. She lost
We're here for
everything.
it.
She lost her dignity. She lost everything. I was like, oh.
She's going the fuck in, man. I'm not even bullshitting, dude. She's fucking going hard.
I'm a little behind. I'm like 20 minutes behind, but I'm just like slowly.
Yeah, I am too. Look. Okay, here we'll play. We're finna play it.
Jesus to goodness.
Jesus to goodness.
Holy shit. I know. Body positivity. God damn, girl. Go ahead. Don't hold on. I'm a size 5, forever a size 5. Oh my God. Please. But it's just the nerve of these people. The nerve. Hold on, I've got a situation. You see that nose? He's gonna knock my camera over any moment. No, I know. You want to play because I'm animated. Hold on. There you go. Good boy. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, my love. Thank you.
At least that dog doesn't have a dress.
No. Mama's on live television, Max. Mama's on live television. Let him settle for a minute, then we'll get right back.
I wish it could be like this always and not
trying to get his attention because I'm being loud and animated. Let me just read a couple comments. We'll get back to it. Sam Smith looks awful lately. Indeed. It's interesting.
Forever size 5.
Lulu the Largie. Yes.
She said, "Ain't been a size 5 since I was 5." Lulu the Largie.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am fucking done.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Size 5 at the big and tall shop.
I'm about to pull a House of Williams. $100 cup of coffee. $100 cup of coffee. Thank you, guys. Cash out, Venmos.
Coffee.
Fucking kills me with that $100 cup of coffee shit. Little bag of it.
It is better than Betty's Coffee Club.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you. Should we talk about those? See, but for the fact that permanent, what could you say as a friend? They were permanent. So as a friend, you couldn't say nothing because they were permanent. Hold on, Max, you gotta go. That way, Max. Leave Kitty alone. Max, you can't sit there. You just can't. Max, you just can't. You're causing an earthquake. Max.
That's cute. It is.
All right. You just can't. Max, no. I can't do it right now. Max, I can't do it right now. I literally can't.
Damn it, dude.
Max.
He's just like, dude.
I can't.
Max, you're on JLR's. You're on like Molly's payroll. You're trying to stop this.
God damn it, Max! Sit the fuck down, Max. Oh, goddamn!
Come on,
give him a bone.
Now she calls him back over there. Come on, house.
Hold on. What is she wearing?
Because I got the camera
Look
here.
down her thigh
All right.
again.
All right, let me try to get him.
Do we have to?
Oh God.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Stay there.
Voices.
Stay. Lay down. Down.
Oh hell.
Down.
Blurp.
Lay down.
Blurp.
Down.
Blurp.
Down.
Blurp.
Down. Good boy. Good boy. Down.
Blurp.
Down.
Oh, I'm dying right now. Stop.
Blurp.
Settle. Leave me alone.
Blurp.
Leave me alone. Oh God. Don't. Please, Max.
Oh, BHB
Max,
is
no.
JL's mother.
No.
Said, beat
Oh
Tim,
my
your voice
God.
sounds sexy.
Go that way.
Well, if you have a hearing problem, I suggest you go to a doctor.
I'm confused.
Stop the cap.
I feel bad for you because that's all the things
Aw,
you don't
Tim, I
realize.
hate you.
I hate you too, Grandma Sherry. I hate you too the most.
Oh,
Her dog listens
Hates
to Better
everybody
Things
the
Mine.
most.
Yes, exactly.
That makes me feel better.
Shit. Max is like, God damn, are you done fucking yelling at me? You want me here? You want me there? You want me to lay down? Now you want me to come the fuck back to you? Jesus, will you make up your fucking mind? Jesus to goodness.
All right, we got
Listen, Max.
Max, you're killing the Cash App buzz.
Yeah, Max. I mean, you're not gonna get that dog bone you always wanted if you keep this up. She's not gonna be able to afford it.
Look at her with the lovebirds on the screen.
That's the cause.
I know I had one.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a macaw too?
Yeah, it was meaner than fuck. My aunt's got it now.
Was it Scarlet like that?
Mean.
Yep.
Aw.
Oh man,
They're
I used to work at a pet shop.
His
and
name's
we had a
it was Mateo. Go ahead.
By the way, BHB is JLR's mother says, "Oh my God, Queen B, you're sexy too." Oh.
Okay, love. All right. Go
we're
ahead,
bringing
baby.
sexy back.
Yes, macaws are beautiful, but this one was mean as fuck. He was older too. He was like
Yes.
22 and he was old. He was just mean as fuck. He wasn't like
I-
old. He was 22. He was older. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't like
I
parents
had-
them to be like 50 or older?
Yeah. People like
Yeah.
sign their wills. and
Yeah,
shit.
they say, oh yeah, you have them for a long time. You better be ready to invest when you get one of them.
Yeah.
I had a macaw snap a broomstick in half. We were using it to hold him up against the side of a cage while we were trying to, change water and all that kind of stuff. And a broomstick, he got it in his beak and snapped it in half.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with them beaks. I'm not even playing. Them beaks are
Mean.
something. Yeah, they're something.
Yes.
Fucking hurt.
She's back.
Okay. Let's try to get
My God, she just called her a feeder hog.
Where were we?
Like earlier.
Oh yeah, we were talking about Lizzo. I mean Molly.
She
Bless
said
her heart,
Lizzo,
those
I
eyebrows.
mean Molly.
People, yeah, but what do you say? What do you say about somebody with permanent eyebrows, or oh God, what do you call those markers down the center of a highway? Do not pass. Listen, Jesus Christ, girl. Double lanes, single lanes. That's what it looks like. It's what it looks like. Somebody just came down the city, just came down and just put those damn things right on her eyebrows. Holy shit. What do you do? Dane Love, you love that one? But it's the truth. Take your Sam Smith or Lizzo. We know who the inspiration is, right? A true size 8. Listen. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
I love her.
Yeah, look, I'm a size 5, soon to be a size 30. Jesus Christ.
She said I'm a size 5, soon to be a size 30. Bitch, I'm so fucking done right now. Look, I knew she was gonna take this bitch to fucking church and back.
Yeah. I wish you could say like this.
Fucking feeder hog. I'm done.
Feeder hog. Oh my God.
Stay like this, Mel.
People.
Yes.
Sharpies. Yes, Melody. They're Sharpies, right? Oh, God. Right? But they're going to talk about me. The best they got on me is I'm a drag queen. I look like a drag queen. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week, bitches. If that's what you got on me, I look like a drag queen. I dress like a drag queen. I present like a drag queen. I'll take it every day of the week before I present like the Molly Golightly, right? Listen, here's the deal. Because I will shame your ass every day of the week right? I will walk better than you. I talk better than you. Listen, she thinks she's hotter than me. I am. I hate to break it to you, mama. On the level of hotness, listen, bitch, you're an ice cube. You're an ice cube, baby. It's something you either got or you don't, and you just don't. You are a big giant don't. You're a big giant not. It's just all of these things all rolled up into one. All rolled up into one, my doll. But I think you already know that. That's why you're bitter as absolute cat shit. That's why it is what it is. And let me explain something else to you. I smell. Let me tell you something, bitch. I think you can see and smell me right through the screen. I smell like absolute, just what I look like, fucking peaches. Let's just be quite clear about that. You and your sidekick, you got your little sidekick saying, I smell like a barn. Let us be clear, lady. Let's just be absolute clear. I showered 4 goddamn times during my 2-day event, right? 4 times, including my departure from Orlando, including my departure from your little love nest. Let me tell you, people, 4 times. You know how much this woman showered during my visit? Listen, there was no evidence that this bitch showered 1 time. Not one time. If she was able to sneak in one shower, let me tell you, if she was able to sneak in a shower without my knowledge, it still fell a long ways from proper hygiene. Let's just be clear on that. Out of the 2 of us, lady, if somebody was to have a little bit of odor, it would have been you. It certainly would not have been me. Not to mention clothing for clothing, odor for odor. I think it's again clear who would have been a little musky, and it would not have been me. And so I think you can put that one to rest really quick. I don't think anyone is ever going to buy the fact that I smelled like a barn or anything else out of the 2. And I think that goes for your little side cat, that Gina click too, who lives in absolute poverty in a government building. So listen, I don't even think she would have a washing machine at her home. Maybe she's lucky she could probably wash her clothes once a week in a public wash house. So don't even get me started on that one. Let's not get started on that one, because let me explain to you. I didn't feel bad for being dressed the way I was with Molly Golightly, because Molly Golightly absolutely had a choice. She had a choice. Once she saw the way that I was dressed appropriately for a night out, she could have easily said, you know what, let me rethink this and just go into my disheveled closet, because let me tell you, her closet was disheveled. Her bedroom was bordered. It did not represent the rest of the house. It did not represent the rest of the house. And that closet was absolute disheveledness. Let me tell you, there was more shit on the floor than there ever was hanging up. She's an absolute fraud when it comes to her closet. You want to tour my closet? No, it's a hazard. Let me tell you, I got a glimpse of it. It's an absolute hazard. If she was to go in and get dressed, she could have injured herself. So I understand why she slept on to the club. But let me tell you something. I didn't feel a little inappropriately dressed until I saw Gina come out of her little shanty apartment building in her little jeans and her hoodie. And then I thought, oh God, now I feel bad. Because this little girl, she's a broke bitch. She's a true broke bitch, right? Now I feel bad. Now I got 2 schleppies with me. Now I feel bad. Now maybe I should have worn schleppy. Maybe I should have just been schleppy tonight. Just, let me tell you something. Oh God, right? Because you don't want to make a true schleppy feel bad. You don't want to do that. But you hear Max trying to get in. I can't let him back in though. So bear with me. It's either let Max back in and ruin the shot, or let him scratch at the outside of the door. I know I'm terrible. He'll get bored eventually. Listen, people, but I had a real life, a true schleppy with me. A schleppy which is a schleppy. And last night I heard she said, listen, it takes a lot to be a Gina. I'm not going to say her last name. Let's just say it takes a lot to be a Gina. Bitch, does it really? Does it really? Because I'm thinking it doesn't take much to be a broke schleppy. How much does it take, girl? Because I saw your presentation. Not for nothing. I saw the presentation, girl. Not a stitch of goddamn eyeliner. Not a stitch of... I don't even think you had any moisturizer on. Girl, does it really take that much? Holy shit. Were those men's jeans you were wearing? I'm pretty sure, because I know that was a man's ass I was looking at. It was definitely a man's ass I was looking at through those jeans. I'm not so sure. It takes that much to be a goddamn schleppy. Just put it out there. And she's like, holy shit, people, right? 2 schleppies. Schleppy McGee and Schleppy McDumb. I'm like, holy Jesus Christ, I got to go out with these people. And the first time in my life, I was hoping, Jesus, God, I hope we're going to McDonald's tonight. I truly hope they're taking me to McDonald's.
Oh, no.
Listen, I don't know where the hell we're going for dinner, but Walter, holy shit, whoever's driving us, please take us to McDonald's, because I'm going to be embarrassed. I'm going to be embarrassed if we wind up someplace cute. Please, geez, sure enough, we wind up someplace cute, and I wind up getting handed the check. Of course, they're going to hand me the check, because they're going to take me in. And it's like a Make-A-Wish. They're going to think I did some kind of Make-A-Wish foundation, and I'm taking the 2 Sharpies out, and
wow, she's killing
their
it.
hurrah out into the world. I want to go to a nice restaurant. Of course you do. Jesus Christ.
I want her like this forever.
I
do
I am fucking cracking up. Like, I cannot with her. She is fucking hilarious. If she strikes me, fuck it.
I don't think she will, Quinn.
No, she won't strike.
Yep.
I don't
won't
think she
strike
will, but this
because
shit's hilarious as fucking.
This is what we felt. This is why some of us liked Mallory before. This is what Cappy was talking about. Mallory can be funny.
Oh my god.
That's what I said to her last night when I was on Uni's when she in the chat. I'm like, listen, because a lot of people were like, oh, now you guys are just going to all of a sudden. And I'm like, no, let's make this very, very clear. None of us approves, and I spoke for myself, and they, backed their own comments up. I said, I'm 99.9% of stuff she's on YouTube that I've seen, I completely disagree with. But in this situation, we'd be a hypocrite not to call out who's right and who's wrong here. You know what I mean? Just like you guys did yesterday. We did, you know what I mean? So I said, I hope you go back to doing, the stuff that I've heard you've done, fun stuff and stuff like that.
No, I mean, I don't even like that it's happening to Molly or that it's happening to her, but it's still fucking funny. I'm sorry. It is. She's good at this.
She deserves it, Molly.
Well,
and she's not saying anything totally vile or exceptionally, what do I want to say? Crude. Yeah. She's addressing an issue with humor. She's fighting back with humor.
Well, the thing was that Mallory's goodbye speech in her video, that was kind of like, okay, I'm going to throw a piece of gravel your way. And then Molly responded with nuclear weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I think she's handling this with dignity. Now, I'm jealous as crap because I want people to send me Cash Apps and Venmos so I don't have to work. I'm just going to be real with you. But the thing is that she's upfront about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of the fuck shit she got into with, going down to Georgia and then going to St. Jude and the Tyree Nichols thing, that, I don't know how many of those things were somebody else's ideas or if they were actually hers.
Yeah. What's right is wrong. I mean, what's right is wrong. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And what Molly did to her was totally horrible.
I think they could be her ideas, but without that extra push, she probably wouldn't have acted upon them, if that makes any sense.
I'm reserving my comments about. I mean, like, basically, I think her channel should have been banned for what she did with the St. June thing, and I still think she should just delete that. And she should definitely, her bullshit apology I did not like. I don't like the fact that she pretends to be in blackface. Don't get me wrong. And if she's gonna basically just do stand-up comedy, make fun of people, fine, whatever. But she better stay the fuck away from going into like crime scenes and standing in front of them. And because it's, if she thinks that she can just do it herself and just basically do like stand up in front of a corpse of a child, then she can go fuck herself as well.
Yeah,
100%. Right now, I'm just like, whatever. I'm watching these people go at her, and it's funny because basically she's revealing like everything we think about Molly. She's a sloppy, disgusting person that smells, and also basically insults people, tries to get blackmail material, calls CPS on people, fucks with people. But don't get it twisted. She has a long fucking road ahead of her.
Yes.
House of Williams from getting any sort of. The only thing is that I just like judge people based on what they do, and if they do things. If they basically attempt to change, I'm okay with it. But she better better not pull that shit.
I said I think you owe a lot of apologies, not to creators, but to certain families and certain stuff that you've done on the platform.
Yeah,
good on you, Nick.
Yeah,
Bubba, good on you for calling that out.
I I'm not going to just be biased because she's in the chat giving a $20 super chat to you. You know what I mean? Like, and they were the same way. Navy, the same exact way. Same with Uni. We were calling a spade. What was right. What was wrong. That was wrong. And we all said, he said this, Nave said the same thing. I don't agree with 99.9% of what Mallory has done and then he pointed out St. Jude, Tyree Nichols, you know what I mean? And then she said in the chat, I have a plethora of stuff on my catalog. That's not the only stuff I've done, in all fairness. And that's when I responded to her, and said what I said.
Yeah, and she
Yeah.
better stop doing that. She better
Well,
stop doing that.
Nick, I personally just want to take a second and applaud you, because you know what? Doing what's right, even in a moment where you might be standing on your own, that's not an easy thing to do. And way to be a good representation of the right way to be. So, buddy, I'm really proud of you.
No, I appreciate that. I think everybody here would have done the same thing.
But I don't like Molly's whole transphobic behavior, her racism. But don't get it twisted. We're watching this because we want to see a trash fire. We want these two creators to kind of go after each other because it's entertaining. So it's just like think of us like we're the people in Japan and we're watching like Godzilla and King Kong fight, and we're hoping that they both TKO each other.
That's a good analogy right there. It really is, Tim. It really is. I just hope she does better.
Because just the villagers in Tokyo hiding while Godzilla watching Godzilla.
Yeah, and I'm like the guy, let them fight, and we're just sitting back and I'm watching the fucking rubble right now. So that's what I'm where I'm at.
Hope they take it out to sea, and I'm not giving Mallory a pass because I am still incredibly hurt about what she did with Michael Vaughn. She wouldn't take down that hashtag. She wasn't showing his picture. And then she called Michael a gravy baby.
Yes.
And that to me was the most abhorrent thing that she's done so far.
That was part of the reason I'm like, you need to apologize.
Well, it's right up there with the Got Milk stuff, Grandma Sherry, that she did with Summer Wells. I mean, she has a long history of disrespecting these cases in a way that shouldn't be disrespected.
Well, and the thing is with comedy, it comes out of a dark place. Any comedian will tell you that. Any really good comedian will tell you that the funniest stuff comes from their greatest tragedies and their struggles. And I can see where she's doing that, but there's crossing a line, especially when it comes to true crime or children that are missing and endangered. So I can understand the comedy part of it. My God, some of the things George Carlin used to say still crack me up. But
God, I love George Carlin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm a George Carlin, Andrew Dice Clay. Like that's all. Richard Pryor, Eddie
Yes.
Murphy.
Apparently, also
that's all what I grew up on.
Yeah, and also apparently, I got to the part where now she's saying that House Williams says I'm like Donald Trump and you're fired, and proceeds to say I'm not like Laura.
Oh snap!
I'm not like Laura. You're fired.
I saw Nene say a little while ago, "Shut up, Laura! Stop screaming my name, you unhinged lunatic."
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
So is Laura screaming about Nene?
Always, to my understanding.
Oh, good God, I'm so sorry. Nene, I'm sorry. As somebody that she screams about at least every 3 to 6 months. So, whatever. I'm sorry, buddy.
Nenny is Laura's kryptonite, like blank screen is to MGO.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Laura fucking smokes meth and tries to fucking sell raggedy ass fucking.
Damn.
So, bitch, go smoke another glass, dick. Shut your fucking mouth.
Sure. Jesus Christ.
Queen, I love you.
Jesus, people. I couldn't catch a break. I just couldn't catch a break. And then old Princess shows up. I'm like, oh, goddamn. This one needs a kidney transplant. This one needs a brain. And this one needs, this one just needs help. You know what I mean, people? But they want to talk about me. These ladies want to talk about me. Mallory Williams. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, people? Are you goddamn kidding me? Are you kidding me, Gina? Gina, right now, are you kidding me? Oh, my God. The Howies have been nothing good for you. Now, you know what? You know what else I did for that girl when we were at the club? You know what I did? I was making all the money. I'm going to continue to make all the money. You know what I did? I let that girl, that broke bitch, I let that broke bitch put her broke bitch link all up and down my side chat, right? So that my Howies could feature her Cash App, right? That's what I did. After giving her $100, right? You think Molly did that for her? You think Molly did that for her broke bitch ass? No, I did that for her broke bitch ass. Again, because I wanted her to go home with cash and prizes. That's what I did. Anybody remember that? Right? But she's going to say, oh, she didn't want us there. She didn't even want us around her. Shut up, you broke bitch. Shut up, you ungrateful broke bitch. How dare you?
Ungrateful broke bitch.
You ungrateful man-ass broke bitch. Jesus Christ. Biting off the hand that feeds you. You're so typical. Just so typical. My God. What's up with these
She
people?
said I wanted her
What
to
is,
go
of
home
course
with
she remembers,
cash and
Jacqueline.
prizes.
Everybody remembers, especially the people that gave her money. Especially the people that handed her out money. Who the hell does she think she is? Right? My goodness. Right? Let me tell you something else. Let me find it.
Get it,
I'll
Mallory.
find it. Here we go. Let me tell you something else.
Earthquake!
7-inch platforms, right? Let me tell you something else, people. Thank you again, Heels in Air, for showing me standing at the bar. I stood at the bar. Guess who come up and stood next to me in that video? Guess who come up and stood next to me, right? Princess was slumped over the counter, right? I was a little taller than Princess because Princess was slumped over the counter, right? Could barely stand, the drunk bastard. That drunk bastard, love you, Princess. Listen, when I say you're a drunk bastard, I'm not. Princess was cool, right? A little crazy. I don't have an issue with Princess, but he was a drunk bastard. Okay, listen, but I was a little taller than him, right? He was slumped over the counter, right? Listen, man ass Gina, you can clearly see her, right? Man ass come over, she stood right next to me. I'm in 7-inch. I wasn't really in 7-inch platforms, but I was in heels, right? Man ass Gina gets up and comes right next to me. Guess who's just as tall as me, right? Man ass in that video is just as tall as me, right? There she is. And some guy walks by both of us, and he's just as tall as all of us. So am I freakishly tall? I don't think so. Because guess what? I'm wearing these heels. This is what I'm wearing, bitch. See those heels? That's what I'm wearing. And I'm still, Gina's just as tall as me. And she's wearing flats. That bitch can't walk in heels. That man ass can't walk in heels. I'm wearing these, and I'm sashaying all night. I'm sashaying, bitch. And I'm wearing these. This is what I'm wearing. And sashaying like the last bitch all night long. You think Molly Golightly can sashay like a bitch in these? Hell no. She'd be walking like the last goddamn dude. She'd be walking like fucking Rodney Dangerfield all night long. That's
Oh
she
my God.
She like own heels, but she can't wear them more than 45 minutes. And when she does, she's got to sit down. Trust me, she can't walk in heels. She can't sway in heels because that's just the way it is. That's the way it is. So listen here, man ass Gina. Listen, you're a big bitch. You're a big bitch. And I'm going to tell you right now, when I take my heels off, you're going to be taller than me. That's just the way it is. You big man-ass bitch, right? You big man-ass ungrateful bitch, right? You want to come for me? You want to link up with Molly Golightly and come for me? How dare you? How dare you? Talking about I don't put much into me. I don't put much into my presentation. And you're walking around with a man-ass and a bare face. Not you ain't did a thing to your face. Not even so much as moisturizer, right? Not even a thing of moisturizer. Right? Holy hell. Did you see your face? I don't know who's blowing smoke up you. I really don't. You can stand to benefit from a couple procedures. You can stand to benefit from a little Botox or a little injection. You can stand to benefit from something. Somebody's blowing smoke right up your ass. Right? Now, normally, I wouldn't be saying nothing about that, especially to a broke bitch who doesn't have too many options. But since you have so many liberties, since you take so many liberties to go onto a panel with another bitch that looks all of a trans woman, right? Like Golightly, who looks every bit of a goddamn trans woman and not even a really great trans woman, right? She looks like a carbon copy, a knockoff of me, a knockoff, mind you, a goddamn knockoff of the House of Williams, right? This is the real deal right here, the real deal, right? See, I can walk, I can talk, I can sashay, I can make the money. She's got to copy everything I do. She's got to copy everything, right down to my sassy taglines, right down to my money-making ways, right down to my goddamn bell. Everything I do, everything, she's got to try to mimic because she has no personality. She has nothing. Everything I do here trickles out and up to the Molly Golightly show. Every bit of it. It always will. It always has. She is a broke bitch mentally. She's a broke bitch emotionally. She has nothing. She is vacant in the head. She's vacant in the brain. She is absolutely empty. Empty. The Empress has no clothes. Nothing. She is perpetually stuck at under 100,000 and she's been on television. She is currently on Hulu. That vacant bitch is on Hulu and still can't even make it to 100,000 because she sucks. She sucks. Suck it, you goddamn feeder hog. You are a feeder hog who sucks, right? Sucks.
Wow.
You ain't growing. You ain't growing at the pace that any normal person on Hulu should be growing.
He's
right?
roasting the
You
fuck out of
housewives
him.
Reject. Oh, I'm sorry. You marriage wives or whatever the hell that is. Listen, you suck. And let's understand something else. You are middle class. That house you live in is middle class, right? Middle class. You only look highfalutin around broke bitches. I see in your neighborhood. I seen your home. I seen your built-on garage. I seen your weird-ass staircase that's got to be against code. There's no way that staircase meets code in your house. That shit is weird. It's a weird, too steep, goofy landing staircase. It doesn't meet code. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't meet code, right? You are middle class. You are middle class, broke to any high-class bitch that would ever walk past you, right? Middle class bitch. You live above your means. You're a credit card impaired. Listen, that's why you probably make a lot of returns in your
credit card error.
A lot of phone calls with a lot of questionable, I don't know about this charge. Listen, people. Listen. You were suspect. You were suspicious, right? You are just not right. Nothing about you is right. Right down to that goddamn left eye of yours. Nothing is correct. Nothing.
Oh, hell no.
Right? Nothing is right about you. Molly, nothing is right about you. I'm telling you right now, it's not right. You Lululemon shopping ass bitch. Nothing's right about you. Holy shit, it's just not right. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out of here. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Thank you for your support. Thank you for putting me up over 16,000 subscribers. Thank you for putting money in my pocket. Thank you once again for Heels in the Air for putting out that fantastic video. If you've not seen it, go check it out. It explains everything. And listen, people, I love you. I love you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for tuning in. Till next time, let's keep it real. I'll see you on the dance floor. Bye-bye.
Well then.
Good job, Mallory. Good job. And it pains me.
I don't know about that. I don't like her saying, like, basically trying to take the T card from someone else and basically calling a man.
Well,
it's basically being guilty.
That part was about Gina's not okay. That part wasn't okay, but about Molly, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, with Molly, it's fine. But I think, like, her attacking some, like, that random person and basically taking her T card and kind of being like a man. That's why I'm like, I have that feeling like they're both terrible people. I'm just waiting for them to both TKO each other. That's my opinion.
I think she was obviously going back at Gina for what Gina said, but she could have held back from that. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't take, like, if that person's trans too, you don't take their T card because you just don't like them. That's just how it is. And it's just because, like, you know, you could make fun, you know, like, and basically the same thing. She basically was attacked for being poor by Molly. So now she's attacking this lady for being poor. Okay. Whatever. I mean, like, it's funny when she makes fun of people, like makes fun of Molly, but that's fine. But, like, please, you know, you got to be consistent. You can't be.
I want nothing to do with Mallory. Like, that's perfect. Like, she did what she needed to do that she felt was for her situation. Like, it still doesn't excuse any of the bullshit that she's done in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me see.
I think those comebacks were appropriate for those people because they were roasting her for 5-6 hours straight.
I agree.
I heard a little bit of what did Gina particularly say, Cassie? I know Cassie, I saw the live with Molly Golightly when she invited that person on, the person, which was like,
Gina went low.
Oh,
absolutely low.
So they're all,
this was a cat.
So they're all playing in the mud, basically.
Yes.
Every
they're all
last one of
wallowing
them.
around in the mud. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is why I say to myself, like, I think they all should just, like, just Gonzil, let them all TKO each other, and that's pretty much it, and we just watch them burn. Because they've done equally terrible things, and I'm just of the opinion, like, I don't forgive you just because you somehow dislike the person I dislike. You did a lot of fucked up things. I'm going to wait, and, you know, I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm Team Mallory because she doesn't like Molly Golightly. No, I'm going to just watch it burn. And maybe if you stop doing terrible things after maybe a year, I might say, okay, it's in the past, whatever, you know, shit, you know, that person apologized and you can give them a little forgiveness, but not like literally like we were just making a video about this lady in blackface standing in front of St. Jude's trying to sneak in for super chats. I mean, like, fuck that lady. I'll just like don't care. But
no, it's definitely not staged, Kathy. Their subscribers would be so upset with them.
There's nothing that is like. You're exactly right, B. Tim. The best apology is a changed behavior. If this isn't what you're about, then redirect your stuff, make your apologies, and go forward.
Yeah, exactly. Like I thought it was funny when she was making fun of Molly. But like, it's a very funny thing. Like she's really good at the comebacks, the clapbacks. She's very good at clapbacking at people. Very good. But she basically did the exact. If you look at it as a critical, like argumentative thing type of thing, she basically came in there and she just did the exact same thing Molly Golightly did to her, and she did the same thing. So you basically lost the moral argument, and you just found funny because you're making fun of them. She had a better reply to Molly Golightly. Molly Golightly was just fueled, angered. Nothing was funny. Just all just vehement, and obviously she has a better clap back than Molly. That's for sure. I agree with that.
Molly's was all hateful, ugly, just jabs.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, to caution people.
That's what Molly does. That's what Molly does. I mean,
you would think, though, with Justin, right, voices and everybody, that she'd be a little bit more, to the LGBTQ community.
Yeah, it's over, Joneson. It's over, Joneson.
I still keep going back. To this is a life coach, and she wants to coach children next.
Yeah,
I think that business plan's gone.
I think the situation's going to happen where I think what happened is that I think House of Williams was a lot smarter than a lot of other people that hang around Molly. She realized, okay, like this is, she saw the writing on the wall. She saw that she was going to eventually be cooked to the curb, and she just left on her own terms, basically. And that's what I think happened. I don't think this is fake. I think this is a real little fight. I think she got her subs. She won in this confrontation. She absolutely won. She got the subs.
I can give you a little bit of history on this.
Go.
About okay, so let's see. It would be during the Cash Gernon case. That's about the time that Mallory and Molly fell out again. If you don't think that this coming back in alignment wasn't because Molly has a new group of people around her that also find Mallory entertaining. This was a sub grab. One of the things that Mallory talked about was that we're encroaching on 16,000. When all of this started, I think Mallory she was under 10,000.
Yes. Absolutely.
I think it was for both of them.
When
Molly saw.
Yes. So don't think that there probably wasn't an ulterior motive about Mallory. Like this is all calculated.
On both sides.
On all sides. I mean, Molly and Mallory reunited, but they can only handle each other for a very short amount of time because their world ends at the end of their nose. And for Mallory, this is her business. This is what pays the bills, keeps the lights on. So Mallory entertains on YouTube. Molly doesn't do that. Molly sits on here for 18, 20 hours a day. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait. Justin, this is what everybody says. Oh, and Justin said, okay, Molly was live the other night that he is not part of the LGBTQ community, that he is an individual and not part of a community. Well, bro, I would say this is Justin. If you're not part of it, then don't go for the rights of those people that actually fought for everything you have. Like, what the fuck, bro? That's really? Like, there's still people fighting for your rights of that community, and you're going to be like, well, I'm just going to look out for myself, bro. Okay, bro, whatever.
That's a cop out, Tim. That's a cop out.
Tim, doesn't that sound honorable and kind of virtuous that I'm an individual?
That's virtue signaling. That's a dog whistle with a
it's because he's afraid to say like he's part of the community, because literally Molly just stuck her middle finger and said fuck you liberals, and doesn't and then said all these hateful things. He's like basically hiding he's just basically saying, well, I'm not a crazy liberal. I'm not a crazy liberal. I'm like, okay, bro. I mean, we'll see.
I was being sarcastic, by the way.
I know. It's like, there's a lot of people in the past that fought for his right to be where he is, and then he's like, fuck it. Let me just not give a shit. Okay, bro.
You guys know the saying, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And that was on both sides. Molly probably saw Mallory making more money in her chat than she makes, and Mallory saw the sub grab. I think it was equally on both sides.
And Be Steve. Nikki,
Be Steve.
we heard that in what was at the beginning of the fight, because Molly was crying, I can't go to Tennessee. I can't go to Idaho. We don't have it like that, Mallory. I've got bills. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
she told on herself.
I
That's
mean,
true.
like, she's like trying to paint out that Mallory's got all this money, but I guarantee you, Molly Golightly makes way more money than that woman, and she has a lot more money. And the thing is that the reason why she doesn't live in a bigger house or whatnot is because her husband sets her on a budget, and Molly's terrible with money. She spends her money on stupid shit like purses and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
And
she's an overspender for sure.
And she throws it
You
around.
know that she doesn't, like, she goes to the salon once a week and gets her hair done. And she doesn't do anything with herself other than that.
Damn,
Yeah.
it's gotta
She goes
be a
every,
stinky
like,
situation.
doesn't wash her hair. She doesn't, like, the most you've seen her do with her hair. Like, that's why you always notice once a week, she looks put together. That's because that's the day she went and got her hair washed and done.
Yeah, I mean, Molly has no bills. Her husband pays all her bills. So this idea, like, she's acting like, well, Mallory is like just living on the high life, and she doesn't know. No, the person has bills. So do you. But you get to live like Molly gets to live a rent free, gets an allowance, and makes money from YouTube.
Yeah, who gets an allowance at 48 years of age?
$4,000 a month allowance. Think about that.
At 48.
Her husband
What the
gives her
hell?
$4,000 a month just to be his wife.
Damn, Walter. Damn.
And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I mean, like this is, and then she's always crying and complaining about her life. She has no idea about the real world. When it comes to the real world, I could tell you stories. If we weren't alive, I could tell you probably, but I've seen real suffering. I've seen people in the lowest fucking bowels of the world. And, you know, they would kill to have like, even like 5% of what Molly is like, sitting around with money and the ability to just sit around all day and relax and not have to worry about paying rent and paying a phone bill and eating. There's people I've seen that had to skip meals because they didn't have enough money. And it's like
Molly
this lady
sits on a live,
and then she starts crying. Yeah, and starts crying about a YouTube video. That's why Walter says this is about a YouTube video, because he's probably like, "Are you out of your fucking mind?"
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. He's like, "You're YouTube." Laura Lee, the allowance thing we're talking about is because she claims to be broke and whatnot, but she's got a $4,000 allowance from her husband every, you know.
Yeah, and that does not include what she makes on YouTube. Like, for instance, we went through during the Dre McRae situation. You know, it is very, very likely she made about $70,000 in a 3-month span for that one, and that could be a lowball figure. Some people say it's a little bit less. Some people say it's a little bit more. Some people say it's $90,000. Some people say it's $70,000. Some people say it's a little bit less. But she makes tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, at the very least, she's making 6 figures on her YouTube, Patreon memberships, and all that stuff. And she gets an allowance, and she's still crying, I'm impoverished. Meanwhile, she pays no rent, no electricity, no cell phone, and the only thing she really pays for is her food, and she's still broke.
Let's not forget how much money was raised to go and support that fuck shit in Tennessee. And let's not forget how much was raised. If anybody wants to know, go look at Whistledown's channel. She has how much each individual creator from the community raised on Summer Wells' first missing anniversary. Go watch it. It's a lot, and there's a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, and this person's going to come up to her fans and e-beg. Some of her fans are on SSI. Some of her fans are like on this, like for instance, Paper Cut. She's on disability. She gets money. That's how she's on welfare basically. Some of her fans are on welfare. Some are on disability. Some people have just basically got minimum wage jobs. And she goes in there and she doesn't even entertain them. She just does an e-begging festival. She just sits there, cries, and pretends. She doesn't do anything to entertain them, to make them forget about their shitty day they might have had. All she does is she just complains about her life, eats, and then gives them shitty information. She's a terrible content creator.
See, Tim, there was a point in time when I used to hang out with her that we would do that. We totally would check out, we'd do music, laugh. I mean, like there were a lot of times that we had a lot of fun. Molly doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah, it's mostly just, oh, people are mean to me, and I'm going to drink and eat all day, and then complain.
Because she's miserable.
Yeah.
She's a miserable human being right now.
And then she's got to e-bag her fans. Like, come on. And then and I wouldn't have. And let's be real. There is a lot of e-baggers on YouTube, and we don't. I mean, I don't talk about every single e-bagger on YouTube. I mean, it would be like endless. I'd be talking about DSP and all that stuff.
Yeah, you can keep going.
Yeah, you can keep on going. The problem with her is that she is also like uses true crime and the tragedies of families to make money from. And it's just apparent that she's so lazy. She will go to a case. She'll probably have Justin look up the case a little bit. And then she proceeds to find a villain and just scream randomly and try to like villainize some random person where she didn't do any research on. There's no court of law. There's nothing that actually is the conviction or like the whole Dre McRae situation. She accused her of being like some sort of murderer. And then when she was cleared, oh, well, who cares? She was just a crazy woman.
Yeah, they throw that out right out the window. Independent thinker, it's exactly correct, she says. But I mean, more power to anyone that can make 6 figures a year, but don't come on here and pretend to be broke and pitiful.
Well, that's the classic grifter tactic, because that's the best way to continue to be rich on YouTube is to pretend that you're poor. When you can't entertain people anymore, you have to guilt them. You have to like say this, I'm poor, guys, I'm poor, give me more money. And that's a typical grifter thing, to still pretend you're poor. I've seen it a lot.
Can I ask all you guys a question? I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Would you ever on a live take a phone call when you know it's an emergency coming in, you don't mute, and it's it's about something serious, you're someone in your family, you know what I mean? Would you ever do that?
No.
I didn't think so.
No, listen, I did that once. I had a hot mic moment because what I immediately did was hit the mute button on my computer and not on my microphone on StreamYard. And then I walked out of the room I was in and I walked to my kitchen, made a cup of coffee, and everybody heard the fucking conversation.
So you did it accidentally. There's a difference,
Absolutely. It was not an intentional. No, because like I said, I hit the wrong button. I hit the mute button on the sound on my computer. And I will never take another call as long as I'm live. You will see me immediately fall off alive because I learned my lesson. You don't do that to others. That's not your right.
Yeah,
you're guilt tripping them into money. It's sick.
Yeah, it's so manipulative. It's like you're basically using your tragedy to raise money and to shield yourself from criticism. And then like, heavens forbid you quit, and then like when someone calls you out and says, well, you're not sympathetic to my cause. I'm like, ma'am, you're 48 years old. Handle your own shit. I mean, like, it's real. We all have relatives that are sick. I have sympathy for that. I really do. But you should not be using your relative to basically protect you from criticism and to raise money for yourself. You're not using it, you know what I mean? Like, so you can get an extra couple of super chats. That is really wrong. And I'm sorry. And it's
that's the epitome of what she does.
Exactly. She exploits.
The only thing that she needs. Yep. The only thing that she needs is us outside of her mom's house with bullhorns, and it would be the absolute reverse of what she's done to everybody else.
I mean, there's people here in this chat who are from Pennsylvania and had to deal with the derailment and live near that area. And they have to deal. You don't see them saying, like their relatives are sick. We need money for ourselves. They have to deal with it. It's fucked up. Like, tragedies happen and you have to deal with it. But they're not using it to like make money from it, and they legitimately have a cause to need money. But you're like basically crying because your mom's sick. Well, be glad that your mom has money to afford treatment. There's some people that don't even have fucking insurance. What is your, you know what I mean? Like, be glad you have what you got. You know what I mean? Stop fucking trying to like pretend that you got the worst situation in the world. There's people that do not have health insurance. There's people that don't even have $500 in their bank account right now. And you're sitting here buying, like, talking about bags and then crying poverty. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. And I don't care if that's like a hot take and people just sit there. I've seen real poverty. I've seen people really, really fucking broke, but and they can't afford insurance and cancer treatments and actually take a day off from work. I've seen people who were literally in car accidents have to go to work the next day. I mean, come on.
For her to say I'm broke and crying, you know, like you just said, Tim, you're broke. If you're broke in comparison to other people, then it makes no sense. She's rich in comparison to other people that are actually broke. Rich, not well off, but rich.
Yeah, she's rich because she has a husband that has it looks like has a great job, probably makes a lot of money, right? If he can give an allowance of $4,000 a month to this woman and still pay all the bills, and he probably invests his money in other things. She has this, like, she's gotten insanely lucky with YouTube, where she's gotten a number of people that want to give her money just to exist, and she still complains.
Yep.
What are you gonna? I mean, what do you want? Like,
nothing's good enough.
Okay, that person who came into defending MGL in BTM's chat said MGL is broke because she's paying her mom's medical expenses. Press exit out on that one. Press exit out on one. Like, how old is her mother, by the way?
I would say like early 80s. I would assume. I don't know.
No. She's not. She's in her 60s, I think.
60.
And furthermore, you're going to tell me that her mama doesn't have Medicare, like
that's what I was about to say. That's why I asked about what's her age, because
like, and where's your proof to any of those claims? Like, come on.
She doesn't have like actual like Medicare or like that, you know, basically the ability that the government, you know, she doesn't have that.
If they're paying out of pocket right now, Tim and everybody, then she would be paying so much money with what she's got going on. Ridiculous amounts of money.
Yeah, it's just like, and then like but meanwhile, if you want to play the hypocrite card, Dre McRae like basically needs $16,000, but she'll shit on her because she's trying to pay for her husband's care a month. So why is it that you want sympathy, Molly, about the money you supposedly pay for your mother, but you're not going to give any sympathy for this woman to pay for her husband who's in a coma?
Yeah, and exactly, Laura Lee. It's a true insult to people that are truly struggling.
Yeah, it is a true insult to people who really struggle. I've seen real people struggle. I've seen the real struggles. And it's not, I've been in the real struggles. I mean, like, I grew up poor. And it's like, you have no idea the situation of growing up poor. You know, she has no idea. She sits there and cries about being poor when you're getting like fucking $100,000 of play money. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break. That's sometimes the wages of two fucking families sometimes. They have poor families. What are you talking about? She said she bought her mom a new bed, but she never said anything about medical bills that I heard. Yeah, she probably is not paying medical bills.
Well, but here's what's even worse than that. There's somebody out there who believed this lie that was told and is going out and continuing to perpetuate the lie. Perpetuate the lie. Like, she has some poor fool out there believing that all of her money is going to her mom's medical expenses.
Yeah, I had someone in my chat when I was doing the video saying that, basically saying that. I'm like, I just ignored them. I was like, here's the video, because I'm not going to respond if one dummy comes into my chat.
Oh, Cork, yep.
Right.
Yeah, and I just put the link. I was like, here, you don't think she called CPS? Here's a link to Cherry Picker.
Oh, well, here's the thing. Cork is part of Molly's problem. She's always been part of Molly's problem. Cork throws money at Molly, hand over fist. The minute that there's anything that goes wrong in Molly's world, Cork is the first to run in there. Like, don't even, like, that was the thing that you didn't know when I was trying to put it in chat, was that, whoa, Cork is part of Molly's problem. So she'll always...
I know how to handle that type of people. I'm like, you know what? There's enough clips out there for you to watch, and I don't need to interrupt my stream to educate you on something that you can.
Well,
here's a
Tim,
link.
you know how dumb she was? She says, how do you guys even know what's going on in her life? I never see you in her chat. And I was like, so we have to be chatting in order to be listening to her stream? Freaking no sense. dummy.
Yeah,
I'm
again,
not-
that's what I said. This is still Cork is part of Molly's problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, really? I mean, like, come on. It's just ridiculous. These people are just
Cork
ridiculous.
is the Irish version of Jeanette Pupco. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, like, these people who are still kind of blind and just throwing money at Molly, please watch the clip channels. There's plenty of clips about the terrible things that woman has done and how she's basically uses you for money. I even seen a clip where she says, well, if you do something nice for your audience, you don't really get as much super chats. But if you're mean or stuff like that, you get more money. Sounds familiar?
Yeah, yeah. Have you guys played any of the 2 pranks I did last night?
We didn't play them on this live, and I think we didn't play on this live yet. No.
Okay.
But I think they're out there. They're out there.
Yes. I was hoping it made it to a cliff. I was proud of myself.
Yeah, I agree with you, John. I give 0 fucks about these people throwing money at Molly. We all can do is raise awareness, but if they continue to feed her, that's their own issues. Yeah, you could throw as much, you could do what you want with your money. You want to give your money to Molly Golightly, go for it. Personally, I think you would probably better be served if you gave your money to charities or to actual people that entertain you. People that might actually entertain you instead of just guiltily throwing money at someone because she gives you a little song and dance, like a sad violin. Yeah, it's called serotonin, Kearney. I mean, like, that's toss your money to people that educate you or entertain you. Okay, don't toss your money to people that guilt you because their lives are so bad. No, I'm sorry. Number one, even if their lives are bad, you're not helping them. You got it. Like, the only way you're going to help people like that is that, it's just like, teach a person to fish type of analogy, give a person a fish, they'll eat for a day, teach them to fish, they'll eat for a lifetime. Okay. If you just throw money, it's just like e-begging. You throw money at people that keep on begging for money, that's never going to help them. But if you're legitimate,
9 times out of 10, after you've taught them to fish and they feed themselves for a lifetime, they'll teach somebody else.
Yeah. And that's how you got to do it. If a content creator comes up to you and tells you about their woes and how bad it is, and then says, "Here's my Cash App," fuck off. Don't even entertain that shit. But if someone's like legitimately entertaining you and you find them funny or interesting, or they're educating you on stuff, or they're making you aware, go for it. I mean, I have no problem with that. That's perfectly fine.
I know Jones is doing the voice text. She did at Bob Staub instead of at Backshot.
Bob Staub.
Oh, Lorelai knows who Cork is.
Yeah, I put in the chat she's one of her groupies. She's like, "Oh, thanks, Nick." Yep, I know who she is.
Yeah, I got the clips, but we haven't played them yet.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, B. Tim and Joneson.
Yeah, I mean, Johnson, exactly. And at this point, they are not being scammed. There is enough information to video out there to show who the fuck she is and what the fuck is going on. I think, honestly, Captain, I think some of them actually know exactly what's going on, and some of them just like to see the shit show. And they enjoy the shit show. It's entertainment for them, and that's their form of entertainment. There's some people that like to watch car accidents and find it interesting and funny and actually find it entertaining. There's some people that like to see random acts of violence in the streets just because they find it interesting. And
some people watch NASCAR just for the wrecks.
Yeah, it's not there's some people that just watch NASCAR for the wrecks. Absolutely. They don't watch it for the
Some
skill.
people watch knitting for that crazy stuff that goes on in the knitting community.
Yeah. But there's some people that just wanted to see the world fucking burn. And that's probably why they give their money to Molly Golightly, because they like to see the drama. They enjoy it. Not my cup of tea.
One of the things that upsets me about that is that those instigators, I call them the fire starters, they start the money trains a lot of times. They come in, they throw a couple of bucks and a nasty comment, and the next thing you know, then all the right fighters come in and they emotionally give, and the super chats. Like, if you saw how much money Molly made last night during that hold back. It was a bash for cash. It reminded me of the old days in the drama community when they bashed for cash. Nothing was off limits. They ripped you apart from limb to limb and left you bloody laying in the street.
Okay, so you think she's going to go back to, because she doesn't do true crime anymore. She hasn't since Quentin Simon's case. So you think she's going to go back to the drama crap like she has been lately?
No, she's going to mix the drama with true crime.
No, Molly's going to stay right here where it's paying the bills.
That's what I was asking, because if she's bringing in a lot of money, and you know, she says she's broke. So maybe she's
but the bash for cash was last night. Like what she did to Mallory, that's the old time drama community bash for cash. The nastier you get, the more money they throw.
Yeah, that's basically the drama community.
It is sad.
Well, no, people get entertained from that. I mean, that's pretty much, some people just love the other people being torn in front of them and like just to go after them like the jugular, and they enjoy that.
Yeah, what I'm getting at is like for that to yield the most money, to me is sad. You know what I mean? I understand people watching it, you know what I mean? But to yield the most money says a lot.
Also, I mean, sometimes some people like actually think some dramas are just made up, where they purposely like, they both are friends, but they're like, okay, let's have a drama fight. And we split up, and then they just basically.
Well, that's Laura and Molly's MO. They like to do that kind of shit all the time. And
they have like a secret agreement.
Loaded.
Yeah, and
right.
They just go after each other, and they get the maximum, and then eventually the drama starts cooling down, then they become friends again, type of deal. You'll notice that with some dramas and stuff. That's why Val from Savage thinks. I think it was Val from Savage thinks it's all fake, this whole thing, because they think it's like for cash, basically. They think
I don't at this point, seeing what just happened, I don't. I believe that this was an old thing that was getting that Mallory decided to get one over on Molly. Because think about this. Here's the one thing that I heard out of all of it that I was waiting to see if somebody else brought up. When Mallory arrived at the airport, how did Molly greet her? Hey, Trans Am.
Yep.
She just arrived at the airport. And she just flew all this way. She's here for X number of days. And that's how Molly chooses to greet her guest. And again, we take that back to what we learned from Tony yesterday. Most people that are in the trans state that are trans choose not to make a big deal out of it because they don't want to draw attention to it. And that was Molly. Started off their visit as a whole dog whistle. Hey, everybody, look over here at my friend. And that, in my opinion, that was like, that set the tone. And now I understand why it ended the way it did. And I mean, I see it. When somebody said that was going to be the wheels falling off of them, absolutely.
Yeah. I was on mute. I was like, yep, 100%. 100%.
But yeah, I mean, like, that's why some people think it's fake, but I don't think it's fake. I think House of Williams saw the writing on the wall, saw it was the best time to exit, and took it, and basically realized that when she was in the house and she was invited in that room, she realized, okay, am I going to rely on my future earnings on this crazy bitch?
Yeah.
It's going to turn on me at any moment, or am I going to eventually just do a slight separation? A slight separation from her, maybe say I'm going to be independent, do my own thing.
And she gets to say it, not Molly. You know what I mean? She's the one that gets to say, I'm the one leaving, as opposed to, them saying you're out type thing. She got to it first kind of scenario. And her being in that house, you know what I mean? I mean, she's probably starting to add up every little thing, you know what I mean? And every little thing, from the Trans Am comment to her getting her door almost kicked in by Molly, the prior comments and stuff like that. And she was like, all right, enough is enough. And I can understand that in that point of view for her.
And again, that was my perspective of the whole, now seeing how everything played out. In the moment, I thought something different, but the whole situation, it's gross. It's disgusting. They're both, stay away from me. If this was an old debt to settle and a sub grab and all about, that makes both of them even more dangerous, and that they're gaining more one's gaining more traction on the platform. All of it is gross and bad in my.
That's why I'm like, I'm more of like the person who's just sitting here and hoping they both TKO each other.
Well, right now I started passing out marshmallows and sage. So you can light from whatever fire you choose, but here's a bag of marshmallows and here's a bundle of sage. Have fun, y'all. Have fun.
I'm in the forgive and never forget type thing. I hope Mallory can just make an apology video, take those videos that she did down on Tyree, Summer, the things she would Brandina.
She won't.
I know. We can always hope, though, right? You can always hope. She might not.
No, I mean, like, you got to realize that this person will do anything for money. And is she as bad as Molly? Probably. It's not probably not as bad as
told
Molly.
us so during the live last night, right? And she was in the chat and she was talking. So
why would she take videos down that she makes fucking good money from?
Yeah, she won't.
No,
she's still making.
It doesn't fucking matter. She's not taking them down. I promise.
No, there's no changing that person.
She still makes money off those videos.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You're not going to change the person. Like, just because we laugh at, like, we're laughing at the whole, like, fucking barn, like, shit show, doesn't mean I'm like, oh, I'm supporting Mallory now. No, just, it is what it is. I'm laughing at the shit show. Simple as that. Enjoy the show.
Can you play one of those pranks?
Up to Queen.
Queen, can we play one of those pranks I did last night?
Is Johnson doing a video on it?
She's going up St. Paddy's Day. She sent the clips to Tim, she said.
Yeah, but she's probably going to make a clip of it. But it's up to Queen if she wants me to play it or not. It's up to her.
Yeah, I was waiting to see. I didn't want to play him because I thought she was going to make a clip of it. I don't want to take the, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I get that.
So
maybe like give it a day.
What she, I was going to wait to see if she was going to do a video on him first. You know what I mean?
Yes, in the chat, she says, I sent it to Tim. So I think that she
she sent him to me too, but like I said, we were waiting on her to do it.
She wants to.
We never actually thought of Mallory as a female, and Mallory could sense it. I think that was the issue, just my opinion. Heels, I think you're right. Because the first time she ever addressed her, she addressed her, disrespectful as fuck.
Yeah.
And she had been disrespectful. And honestly, the way Princess addressed her tells me that Molly had been talking shit about her well before she even got there.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, and like calling her a drag queen is like really fucking disrespectful, actually, because it's
right.
Not, it is. It's not.
Well, and wait a minute, isn't Gina supposedly his girlfriend? Gina, isn't she a transsexual too? Just like
yes, ma'am.
Just like Mallory.
Yeah,
so how was that not insulting to her?
Yeah,
exactly.
And then Gina jumps on a live to try to defend, like to save
it
Molly.
was beyond hypocritical.
It was cringe as fuck. Just like Laura up there kissing her ass. It's cringe as fuck.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
That fucking meth whore.
Jones has said you can play him if you want. That's up to you.
Okay.
Obviously.
All right.
MGL tried touching Mallory's boobs. The first moment she saw her, and Mallory.
Oh, absolutely.
Pushed her away, back off, bitch.
She went right up to her. Oh, yeah.
I did know that. Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
That was when they first met in Savannah. That was actually on camera. Molly walked right up and like grabbed her chest.
What? Just to see if she had real boobs or something, or what? Well, why'd she do that?
Queen, honestly, I don't know. I wasn't in the room. I mean, like, that was what was. I mean, like, legit. Molly went up, gave her a hug, and then was like grabbing her chest. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that's when she gave her the glasses, right? In the room.
Yes, baby. Yes.
Yeah, her and Justin and Mallory. I do remember them sitting there together.
It was super uncomfortable. You could see Mallory's face.
Yeah, she is rude as fuck. Yeah, she is. Molly and Mallory. Hold on. Molly asked Mallory to slap her ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
As well.
That's so weird that they smack each other's.
Yeah, she was like, feel this firm ass. Feel this firm ass.
Yeah, like, don't touch me.
Okay, so I can actually attest to that because when Molly and I
Molly
met,
does that a lot.
Like, when we hugged, she was like, wow, yours are real. Like, yeah.
Yeah. I put it in the back chat if you want to start sharing, Queen.
Good afternoon, Brandy. What'd you say, baby? I didn't hear you, B10. What'd you say?
I got to share a screen, the clip, if you want me to play it.
Oh, you guys. Well, I mean, I didn't want to play it, but I'll let y'all. I mean, if you guys want to play it, go ahead.
Yeah, Johnson gave permission. I saw her in the chat. She says, "Cool, I don't mind." So here's the chicken cutlet. I think this is the chicken cutlet one.
I'm behind. I'm behind. That's why.
Thank you. That trash helpline.
Hey guys, there's a lot of people being mean to you, but I'm gonna be a little bit meaner. You got couple titties.
They like that one. They liked it. Or Cuban. Thank you. That trash helpline.
Hey guys, there's a lot of people being mean to you, but I'm gonna be a little bit meaner. You got couple titties.
Is this a new one?
Yeah, this is one of them, and this is the
That was the
next one.
compass titties one. Yeah.
That was the compass titty one, and this is the next
Which was
one.
kind of retarded if you think about it, but
Well, thanks. What
yeah,
do they think
you should have said something else. Like
Shame.
phones in, you know, like you should have like flagged us or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you should have said Queen Bee.
Hive. Yeah,
I
you
was
should have.
thinking about doing that, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Oh,
like
man.
we gotta teach him his troll.
Yeah, we're gonna teach him because
we gotta have a troll class because
All right. We're gonna get it. We're gonna set up Wednesday night trolling classes.
Yeah,
all
we gotta
right.
I'll be there.
I can't believe you have.
I feel like Queen's like a disappointed mother. Just be
I
like,
kind of am because I mean, what? That's not even funny, really. I mean, what?
That was my
She
second.
like Savage call. She's like Savage Live Media, bitch.
I didn't want to like shout your guys' channel. I didn't
that's
want.
trolling
I didn't
hard.
have yeah, I didn't have like the you know what I mean. I thought someone might get mad. I don't know.
yeah, we gotta try
Play this one. Let's see.
I'm calling to see if I can get cocaine and chicken cutlets from Molly Go Lightly.
Some cocaine and chicken cutlets. Is that what you like?
Yeah, but I want the chicken cutlets extra.
They can't even understand what the fuck's going on. They're like, huh?
Go away.
Huh?
Hang up on that raw person.
What'd she say? Just
Why would
go?
you want cocaine and chicken
Just
cutlets?
go away.
Just go.
Just go away.
Yeah, I said cocaine, chicken cutlets. I
Then
want
just
extra
go
gross
away.
and raunchy.
Just go away.
Just go away.
I was so proud of myself.
He's like, yeah, just go away.
I'm calling to see if I can get cocaine and chicken cutlets from Molly
I'm
Go Lightly.
done, son.
Some cocaine and chicken cutlets.
Yeah, shit.
I thought they were funny. I did my.
Well,
I
so I'm about to
called
make
90
one more.
times. So
And the pouring. What are you doing on the pouring ones? What are you doing?
I'm about to make a way to Walmart and pouring one soon, and it's completely Neil's fault. And
Brandon Neal's fault for the introduction of the Boston cream Pop Tarts. Good to see you, sweetheart.
No. I thought it was a good attempt. I mean, Boston went up there, he did his job. But next time, boss, you got to say the channel. First, say the channel, and then the troll.
yeah, I didn't want to get you guys in trouble. Like, it's because Johnson was streaming her.
What's gonna get us in trouble? Who are you gonna get in trouble with?
Well, Jones, if I would have showed Johnson,
Johnson wouldn't give a fuck.
No, she just delete the live.
Right. Who would you get in trouble? Come on, man.
Why didn't you guys getting flagged? You know,
how would we get flagged for you saying it on her channel?
Yeah,
because she was playing
on her friend's phone.
she was playing the live also.
You're supposed, when you say it, it sends her subs over to us. That's why you say it.
Yeah, she probably thought it was that beat.
Her subs don't give a fuck about no chicken cutlets joke. They don't. That's not even funny about that. It's like a waste of time for them. They're like, oh, okay, haha. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Queen Bee, she's like, fuck her. Fuck that stupid jungle channel. Don't say that channel up here. Why would you say her fucking channel up here?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I can call Princess right now.
Hate us, you know what I mean? Like, you got to get under her skin like Blank Screen does.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We've got a lot to learn.
I'll call Princess right now, guys, and put it on speaker if you want.
No. He still has the number.
Right now. I have the number, so hold on.
Right now.
Right now.
Yeah, but
that's
he's
it.
not
I'm doing it right
live. It's got to be
Right,
live.
No,
we need to see his reaction.
Yeah, hold on. All right, here it is.
I'm cracking the fuck up, you guys.
All right, you ready? Just be quiet for a second so you don't hear
I must
anything.
have fucking fell asleep. God damn it. I'm mad I missed this shit. I could have been coaching your ass.
Here we go.
Ask him what he's doing. Just have a normal conversation with him. See what's up.
Okay.
Let me mute.
Please pick up. Please pick up.
He said he's blocking your number now. Did you call? Hold on. You calling from a blocked number?
*67 the whole time.
Oh, so okay. So he don't know. So it just comes up private number or something, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit. He probably won't answer it right now. Fuck.
The
text now.
He did last night, but yeah,
Wait
right
till
now.
he's drunk. But you guys
Oh,
said he was
that's
drinking that bottle of gin, wasn't he? Wasn't he
Yeah,
drinking?
whiskey.
Account number.
Oh,
Nick,
damn.
you need to text that number and say, hey, I got this number the other night. Give me a call. I want to talk to
He
you.
said, hey, it's Gina's boyfriend. I need to
Oh, that's a good one. You go
Send
nuts.
a text message.
Can you do that with star 67? I doubt it, right? He's gonna have my.
You can't send a text, can you? I don't think you can.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
so.
so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because then
How do we get? Look, we need a Google number over here.
Yeah,
we need a Hive Google number.
Oh, did you
That'd
see
be
like
hilarious.
Hartley got a new clip? She made fucking House of Williams a cockadoo. Like a,
Oh my God, no! But I love Harley's clip channel. Look, I love clip channels. They're my fave. I'm not even bullshitting. Let's pull it up. What does it say on there?
It says this is like it's like a 2-minute clip, but here's it says House of Williams on Molly Golightly, a knockoff.
Oh my God! Look at this fucking these pictures. She kills me with these things too.
Oh my God! Let's hear it.
Grateful bitch. Right? You come for me. You want to link up with Molly Golightly and come for me? How dare you? How dare you? Talking about I don't put much into me. I don't put much into my presentation, and you're walking around with a man ass and a bare face. Not you ain't did a thing to your face. Not even.
Wait, he's talking. She's talking about Laura.
Right?
No.
She's talking about Gina Diamond.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if this was Laura, that'd be a live made.
Not even a thing of moisturizer, right? Holy hell. Did you see your face? I don't know who's blowing smoke up you. I really don't. You can stand to benefit from a couple procedures. You can stand to benefit from a little Botox or a little injection. You can stand to benefit from something.
Question: do you think this one here is Boston? He's like sitting down. He's like just listening.
Maybe
like that's Boston right there.
I'm the snail in front of
Somebody's
him.
blowing smoke right up your ass, right? Now, normally I wouldn't be saying nothing about that, especially to a broke bitch who doesn't have too many options. But since you have so many liberties, since you take so many liberties to go onto a panel with another bitch that looks all of a trans woman, right? Like Golightly, who looks every bit of a goddamn trans woman and not even a really great trans woman, right? She looks like a carbon copy, a knockoff of me, a knockoff, mind you, a goddamn knockoff of the House of Williams, right? This is the real deal right here, the real deal, right? See, I can walk, I can talk, I can sashay, I can make the money. She's got to copy everything I do. She's got to copy everything, right down to my sassy taglines, right down to my money-making ways, right down to my goddamn bell. Everything I do, everything, she's got to try to mimic because she has no personality. She has nothing. Everything I do here trickles out and up to the Molly Golightly show. Every bit of it. It always will. It always has. She is a broke bitch mentally. She's a broke bitch emotionally. She has nothing. She is vacant in the head. She's vacant in the brain. She is absolutely empty. Empty. The Empress has no clothes. Nothing. She is perpetually stuck at under 100,000, and she's been on television. She is currently on Hulu. That vacant bitch is on Hulu and still can't make to 100,000 because she sucks.
Ugly ass
bitch. Sucks. Suck it,
Greater
you goddamn feeder hog.
The other chick is Molly, by the way.
Who sucks, right? Sucks. You ain't growing. You ain't growing at the pace that any normal person on Hulu should be growing, right? You ass on.
I just love the animation because it's just like matches. Like
I know it cracks me up too. Like even the eyes.
Even the eyes. Yeah.
Technology's so awesome these days.
I mean, like you could probably do it, but it's just like a cool animation. She does that with every single person. She does like different
I know,
animals.
and it cracks me the fuck up. I think when she puts these together.
Is Laura the seal or is she like the cow? Because
Whichever one. Look, hold on. Let's see which one's got their head really far up Molly's ass. Hold on.
Let's see.
That would be the one with a long face.
Yeah, she has like different animals for different content creators. So I think Laura is like the seal, and I think Molly's like a cow, and also like the Betty's a cow, but she's hanging up like her otters.
I've been a hippo before, and I've also been a penguin. I've also been a frog that smokes. Yep, I've been a frog that smokes.
I wonder what animal I'm going to be in one day, because I wonder, maybe they're going to make me a possum.
No, you're going to be a straight vegetable, a tomato.
They're going to make me a possum because of that whole possum story. They're gonna be
Oh,
like, okay,
yeah. Yeah. The possum
absolutely going to be, and I won't mind. I'll actually take that as like a little bit of an honor if I
Cap
can.
said, "Damn, Molly getting Malorized right now at Queeby." That's what we used to call it back in the day when Mallory would drag people.
Yeah, this is a proper drag. This is a proper drag.
Malorized.
And they said
Molly's gonna come back?
ugly ass, fucking glass dick, smoking ass.
Oh boy.
Listen, and clip channels, Hartley follows fair use. This is a great person to, if you want to clip and avoid strikes, this is a really good person to follow.
Yeah, Harley does like the whole like animation of different like
all transformative.
Very transformative. I watch her. She's pretty cool.
You guys think Molly's gonna come back?
You know what? You guys go sub up to Hartley. We need to drop her channel.
Grandma Sherry did it. Grandma Sherry's
I dropped it too.
Grandma Sherry, thank you, love.
Yeah,
I like Hartley a lot.
Yeah,
I don't think the clip channel I don't like.
Oh, let me see. Bullhorn. Let me see.
No, independent thinker. That's not a seal. There's another one where Laura's a seal. She's like, I can't see very well. Hold up. You're telling me that's a seal?
No, that's a cockatoo.
Yeah, this is a cockatoo. This is House of Williams. She's a cockatoo.
Not to be confused with a wackadoo.
Like this is the part where like the whole tragedy pimp thing. This is let me see. This is where Laura's a seal.
Agree. Totally agree. Oh no. Too, but I felt like Trent, after what happened tonight, I felt like Trent was a good voice of reason to bring me back to where I am.
See, this is her as a seal. So, I mean,
keep playing it if you could.
There is going to make B. Tim into a possum eating a tomato. Wow, man. This is the whole tragedy
thing. Ignore all the bullshit. And tomorrow should be interesting. We'll see what pops up tomorrow. But I think everyone knows what the result is going to be. And you don't give people ultimatums. He is so right. And to the person that said he's hot, he's way hot. I don't know how tall he is, but he's hot.
I don't even know what the fuck she's even talking about.
Yeah, she's like
64, Laura. Thank you.
It's like basically Perplex QT called me a tragedy pimp or something like that. I don't know. It's just some random clip, but it's just like I just wanted to show that she's like basically a seal on this channel. So whenever Perplex is mentioned, they bring up the seal.
I'm cracking up.
You guys remember Seal from back in the day? What was that song he had? It was a good one. On a grave. Kiss from a Rose on a grave. There it goes.
Kiss from a Rose.
Yep, I used to love that song.
The vacant case is also perfect.
Do y'all remember the crazy bird from the movie Rio? Yes, girl. Yes, I do.
Oh my god. Man. I don't know. So apparently, what did Laura call us all crackheads or something? I don't know.
Yeah, she's I mean, that's just what she does. She made a living on her knees. I mean, come on now.
I'm not going to mention anything that way, but I can tell her I do not smoke crack, so not a crackhead.
Invest in knee pads.
I mean, none of us do, but that's just what she does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right now
she does. I mean, that's, like I said, she made a living smoking the glass and sucking on. So.
I gotta mute.
You can't. I mean, I'll drag the fuck out of that bitch up one fucking side of YouTube and back down the other.
Yeah, I just think like she's
that
like
long neck looking ass bitch. Better sit the fuck down, Laura, with your ugly ass. Bitch, you had to go have lap band surgery, you fat bitch.
And then on friggin' Molly saying that Queen Bee in the Hive reached out to Mallory. You're freaking lying, McLiarville.
Yeah, I think my reaction was.
Well, she's pissed off at Voices and thinks that Voices sits up here behind me. I don't give a fuck. I don't protect Voices. I don't give a fuck. If she's got something to say to Voices, she can fucking say it. Voices has their own fucking platform.
Yeah.
Just because she comes up here on mine and sits here and bullshits doesn't mean a motherfucking thing.
Oh, because I won't fight back with her. I hide behind you.
I don't know why, but that's
said.
one of her excuses because you sit up here. You supposedly hide behind me. I don't protect no fucking body. I don't give a fuck. You're a grown ass woman. You don't sit behind shit.
That was just an excuse.
Even so, you know what? Guaranteed, even if Laura clicked a link,
She won't.
You know where I'm
click
gonna
the
go?
fucking link. She's a puss. You know damn well fucking well she's not going to.
Hi, Queen Bee, you know that I said I would come over here and help out at the Hive, all that you needed. But fighting with people was so 2022. Sorry, you're not going to trip me up, bitches.
No, that bitch's channel sucks and it's going down the fucking, you know.
Well, my thing is that she keeps on trying to like copy trends and she doesn't really do her own thing. That's my
Well,
thing.
see, she can't, like I said, I mean, she can't sit here and fucking suck up to Tiffany because she left. So now she's got to suck up to Molly because that's the only fucking bridge she hasn't really burned, but it's coming soon enough. It's coming soon enough. Just wait.
Yeah,
Molly will turn on that bitch quicker than shit. She does with everybody.
Yeah,
Molly doesn't like her right now. She's just putting up with her.
Yeah.
Right. She ain't got nobody else to really fuck with. That's why.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. But this one is interesting.
Oh, is this Forgotten Whispers? This is
Yeah,
a
this
fucking
is-
great clip channel too. This is the one that they just put up. Did she just put this up?
Yeah, she put this up. This one is I've never seen a horse with a luggage rack.
Okay, make sure you. I was gonna say we got to make sure
I
we go
skipped-
over there and subscribe and give her the view if she dropped it today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I skipped the beginning part because of the music.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
I know,
All right.
I know the routine. I know the routine.
I'm a mute.
All right, I'll play it.
That any of the rest of them hasn't done. I know what she has done. She's donated a lot of money to a lot of people and a lot of charities. So, I mean, what is it? What makes it? I mean, people just get so emotional on the other side of a screen.
My mom's not going to be here for very long. And for some reason, you take enjoyment.
And here
out
you
of
sit
that.
running your fucking mouth.
You actually took enjoyment and pleasure in knowing that my mom is suffering and that I'm suffering along with her.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mallory didn't mention her mom not once, did she?
Nope. And I watched all the
She
lives.
said something nice. She says, like, we're all sorry about your mother, Molly. And that's the only thing she said.
Yeah, but her audience, like Molly's audience, is like really just like brainwashed, or they just don't give a shit, and they don't even bother watching the replies to see what the hell people say. But whatever.
Right? And I will go be enough on my own, and I'll do my thing. That's it. I don't need to be part of the group. Now, I can still love on you. I can still send you virtual kisses and hugs and, tell you how fabulous you are. But listen, we just won't be sharing. We won't be sharing any projects together.
So for her to fucking sit there and say, oh, well, my Johns are paying for my trips to do this. How about you go take a long walk off a short pier? Oh, Mallory was talking about Molly and Bull and Betty, not Justin. Yeah, she said several times that she loves Justin.
And
Yo,
Gina, she wants to
you're
come.
so fucking classy. You're so classy with your dirty fucking sandals and your fucking Coach bag that you won at a fucking bingo. Get the fuck out of here.
Jack says, listen, I don't think we need to pick sides. Listen, I wasn't aware that there was a side to have chosen or picked. I didn't realize it was that kind of party. I mean, in my world, I was just, listen, I don't want to be part of Heels on the Ground no more. I don't want to be associated with that dynamic anymore. I just, and for all the reasons I stated in yesterday's video, if you haven't seen it, you might want to go see it, right? I certainly wasn't trying to assault somebody or wreck somebody's life or their year or throw them into some kind of tizzy. And
you fucking rank stank tuna tank, get the fuck out of here. You're so classy.
Oh, that bitch must be talking about herself.
Here's the thing, people.
What did she?
Or her bestie, because they're both some rank stank tuna tanks, nasty ass bitches with the motherfucking moose knuckles.
Talking about Laura.
I thought she was too.
Yeah. Well, I just love like the rhyme. You basically rhymed all those insults together.
I had no idea. I'm going to be honest with you. I had no idea that it was going to affect somebody so profoundly. I really didn't. And I'm going to, I'm going to kind of let you know as to why I really had no idea. Like my departure from heels on the ground would just be such a brick to the head for somebody. And it's like, oh my goodness, that certainly wasn't my intentions.
Get out of here, you fucking liberal. That's where it should have fucking ended right there. You're a fucking liberal. Stay the fuck away from these crazy ass liberals. They're all fucked up in the head.
Does she even know what one is?
Well, she
No, she can't spell liberal.
Now you know.
Well, I mean, like, now she's going to play to, like, I'm a right-wing person. I'm a conservative. Bro, this lady would not be accepted in the conservative party. She does not, like, give me a fucking break. Like, really? Go fuck yourself, lady.
She's putting battery acid in her fucking coffee mug every morning.
She might say something that I really don't care for. Like, can I ask you a question? One of those things.
Thank
but
you, Mary.
She doesn't mean it with malice. She doesn't mean it with malice.
Oh, never.
To me, there's a difference, and it's not what you say, it's how you say it. It's not the message, it's the delivery.
Absolutely. Yes, what was done to me was absolutely wrong. I normally, if I feel like I've done something wrong, I would fess up to it. And
Liar.
That lying bitch.
If I'm
right. Unreal.
If I'm hanging out with Gina and we are going out for pizza and beer, and she takes the pizza and the mussels that I want, and I'm like, get the hell out of here, you Trans Am. We're supposed to laugh. She's not supposed to be like, selective.
Right, she said Trans Am, and then she was the only one fucking laughing, looking stupid as fuck.
Hello, darkness, hello, friend.
Dude, that song.
He's just like thinking to himself, how did I get myself into this situation?
Why am I here?
Why am I here?
He's texting Goose, come get your fucking lunatic girl.
Oh man, that's just that he is down bad. He's like, man, what the fuck? I have no principles. I have nothing. I've attached myself to this sinking fucking ship. My channel's attached to this sinking fucking ship. I'm a laughing stock in the true crime community. No one fucking respects me in the true crimes. Anyone that actually has any worth in this fucking community doesn't respect me. And I'm attached myself to Molly Go Lightly, who will never probably break 100K unless she buys the subs or does something really, or tries to do a sub grab.
Oh, she'll hit it. And I pray when she hits it, the silver plaque review they give on our channel gets her channel taken down.
Well, that will be a good day.
Outrage. I'm so offended. I need a blanket and some cocoa. Shut the fuck up. I'm your friend.
Right.
Fucking cunt.
Listen, again, we're not targeting anybody. This doesn't mean, I'm taking so-and-so sides. There you go, acting juvenile. There's no war here. There's no sides to have to take, right? Love is love. Everybody, family loves each other. Family has spats. YouTubers can get along and like each other and have a good time together and still have disagreements.
not only the pain of losing my mother, which is very inevitable in the very near future, but knowing that not only is not that you give a flying fuck, you've already established that you have no sympathy for anybody. So you know what? I will have no sympathy when your mother is fucking dropping dead, okay? I'll say, oh.
Let's guys do prayer hands for Molly's mother. Prayer hands, guys. She says, you know, I mean, like, come on.
And she just said what she said about Mallory's
And she
mother.
just said what she said about Mallory's mother. Like, holy shit. This lady, all right, so I gotta get the tomatoes. I'm gonna have to like de-brainwash myself from saying that now because the votes have counted and I cannot say that anymore. But this woman is just like did the whole prayer hands for her mother, and now she's got this like, I will have no sympathy for your mother when she dies. Okay.
Oh, Mallory's mother's dead. Oh, what's with the crocodile tears? Fuck you. That's what I'll say. That's what you did to me while calling me a friend.
I know there's some confused people out there, all you Confuciuses out there. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm like, watch the damn stream then. Shut up and watch the stream. You won't be so confused. Oh, these people kill me with I'm so confused. So for me not to finally come out and say, listen, I'm backing off of the group, people. So I'm separating myself. And therefore, it's a soft breakup. This is going to be clearly a soft breakup with Go Lightly and Bullhorn Betty. You know,
I think she was paranoid. Like, I really think that she thought, like, this, like, you guys were doing some crazy undercover heels on the ground stuff, and she wasn't invited, honestly. Like, I feel like she was paranoid. I don't know.
It's just, I've been around here long enough to know how to swim in these waters, right? I know what tide is going to move out and what tide's going to come in. Listen, I know all of that. But, you know, a soft departure, just a soft, nice, friendly, nothing hideous, nothing ugly was said about Miss Go Lightly yesterday. That's for sure, right?
I had you around my fucking kid. You were sitting in my fucking car. I broke bread with you. You are disgusting.
It's like decency is out the window.
You are evil. Evil as they fucking come, and
And it's really sad. You know, I was planned on being
this bitch is not for real.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Is he talking about Molly? I feel like he's talking about Molly the whole time. It's crazy.
And I did not think she would go that way today.
I had some good moments of camaraderie in there. Thank you, Justin. I love Justin. $10. Thank you.
And I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm hurt because of this.
I had some good moments of camaraderie in there. Thank you, Justin. I love Justin. $10. Thank you.
Well, that shows how much of a fucking two-face he is.
Rod.
Justin is such a fence sitter.
You don't tell anyone what to do, okay? It doesn't mean Mallory it isn't friends. It means she's leaving heels on the ground.
At the end of the day, we have relationships. That's it. You know, I have driven hearses, okay? I've never seen a hearse with a luggage rack.
You're right. You're right.
Promise you
You're
that.
right. You're right.
Wow, what a fake
I've
fucking
never
crime.
seen a hearse with a luggage rack. And it's draining. And so I just choose not to really speak at all. At the end of the day is how you treated people and how you made them feel.
It's what you left behind.
Oh, that's mighty fucking
It's
nice
the
coming from somebody like
You have the
Justin,
memory.
ain't it?
Yeah.
Real rich of you, as Queen would say.
Yeah, he's a real piece of shit. I've always thought that guy was a real piece of shit. He's always been a real piece of shit. That's my thought on that. The guy is a real piece of shit. Unbelievable.
I will second that.
It really is. It's just crazy. This guy, like, literally just is like basically trying to play defense for this person's terrible fucking behavior.
And you see that one tag or the in the chat where it said, "I love what you did in Memphis," but then they talk about on Molly's thing what they did in Memphis. What she did in Memphis was horrible.
Yeah, well, that's how it is. That is how it is. But yeah, that's the end of the video. What do you guys think?
Friggin' awesome.
I think God Whispers she's a good channel and she does a good job pointing this shit out.
I think it's all fabulous. Every point that was made, it was one that needed to be drawn. Well done. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
That's the true narrative, not the one Molly put out.
Yeah, it's a good video, and it just shows how much Justin's a fucking hypocrite and he's a terrible person, and he just does anything to just be acknowledged and to be acknowledged by Molly Golightly. It's fucking terrible.
What is it? Why does everyone be acknowledged by Molly Golightly? Or
Money.
Not everybody. I shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean. Money. Yeah.
It simply is for money. She does not give two shits. It's all about the money. But yeah. Let me see.
There's another clip I saw. I'm gonna find it real quick.
Let me see. Forgotten Whispers is awesome. Absolutely. Brandon Neal, let me see. Yeah, like harassing a mother and accusing her of forcing her husband to kill himself, or Candace and all the other victims' families. Yeah. Well, just like Justin says, all her terrible actions will follow her, and if there's an afterlife, she's gonna go somewhere very warm. And yeah, pretty much. This Molly Golightly, definitely.
This is the exposure arena. Ready?
Oh shit! Let's see it.
Here we go. Hello, welcome to. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Savage Live Media.
Boom.
That was good.
Excuse me? I gotta turn the volume down on this thing. What did you say?
Are you telling me Savage is calling their number?
Go ahead, girl.
Oh, please. She's so disgusting.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Your husband won't touch you tonight? Husband won't touch you tonight?
Hi, who's this?
Miserable? Miserable?
I'm calling.
How much you stay there? How much you stay up?
Just pick me up from
You gonna stay at the other house? Oh, you're a dick.
Well, Adrian's in the basement.
What's the matter? Your husband won't touch you tonight? Husband won't touch you tonight? Miserable, miserable. Mr. Bean won't touch your moose and knuckle. Where's your husband? It's
Dead.
2 in the morning and you're doing makeup on YouTube next to gay man who won't touch you either.
That's
All
Walter.
while taking calls from strangers and begging for a BBC call from a 900 number. Miserable Molly?
I can't believe you have so many people calling us.
Well, who told you to give out a number to everyone?
But these people are not.
Who told you to do that?
This is not my real number. Hi.
Just know that these people are the white trash of YouTube.
It's trash. We are not trash. Everyone else.
No, we're not. We're not. That ship over there, that's trash. I'm suing that savage person.
See that?
I'm
No, I
suing
love
her.
them.
Oh, but let me show you these Newton Fords.
Still love them.
You're gonna die.
I'm
God,
done.
Josh, you're
Look
gonna
at
die. Look, all you gotta
This is
do
awesome.
is go live, talk about another missing child maybe 2 more times, and the super chats will roll in, and you can get your very own pair of brand spanking new, fresh off the press Tom Fords, honey.
So
You're
exciting.
gonna die when you see them on me. Yeah, this bitch is a life coach, y'all. She's a whole life coach.
That was freaking awesome, Savage.
She's a whole life coach. She's a whole life coach. I don't even know if it's done all the way. Oh no, there's a whole nother minute left. Because she's a whole life coach, a whole ass life coach. Well, I guess it's just music the whole time, so it is over. But anyhow, this Exposure Arena is who that is. It's called The Exposure Arena. They are fucking. She does really good job too. She's got some really good videos on there.
They're all awesome.
That was brilliant. All right,
They're all different too.
Yep, I'm gonna hop down, Queen. Thanks for
All
having
right.
me. And please, I'm sorry that Laura thinks I'm hiding behind you. I just don't want to fight with her. Like,
don't listen to that broad.
You're a grown ass fucking woman. You guys can do what you want to do. You do whatever you know what I mean. That has nothing to fucking do with me. I don't.
No, I gave up fighting with people. The one thing that I learned after last year was if I fight with people, what happens? I get struck. I look like an asshole. I get clipped. And everybody else makes money. Why do that? Because in the end, these are people that don't want to fight based upon their actions. They want to defend their actions and fight by using intrinsic qualities. And any old regular broke ass bitch can do that, right?
Yeah. If Laura didn't want you talking about her, why are you talking about voices, Laura? Does that make any sense?
In the end, she can talk about me all she wants, because it's not gonna. It does, like, Laura doesn't define who I am. What Laura says about me isn't what this chat thinks. It isn't what any of the panel members think, and it isn't what I think of myself. Laura Long-Faced does not define my value or my worth on these YouTube streets. So go on about your way, say what you want, say I'm a liar, say I'm what did she call me? A liar, a cheater, a thiever. I don't think I got called a baker or a candlestick maker, but I can do all of those. So go on about your way, Laura. Are you jealous because I can work my cricket better than yours? I mean, I did go out, and today we're working on Plastic Jesus' Jesus, but I did make this as a special request for Bash the Tragedy Pimps. They wanted their Zeus made, so I made it.
That's cool.
Like, Laura, are you mad because I can work my cricket better than you can? Go away. Go make candles and be busy. Go fight with Nene. Nene wants to fight with you. Go fight with her. All right, guys.
She don't want none of Nenny. Have a good one, boys. Happy St. Patty's.
Happy St. Patty's. Be safe tonight. And y'all, if you're drinking, don't be driving. Call somebody who is sober in your group. This is all about being responsible out here, y'all. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
We'll talk to you later, baby. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah. You have a good one. You have a good one.
And today's one of the top 3 most dangerous nights to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of drinking that goes on. Avery Shannon said, but I'll still fight with Laura, even with a bad back. She went real life, so I'd love to have her in real life.
Oh,
shit. Ain't fucking playing, huh? Not even
elbows.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll be busy. I'm trying to look for that exact clip where she said that because it originally was on NewsTubers, and NewsTubers got struck by Molly a lot. So now I got to look at her old lives. I think you played her that clip actually.
Which clip?
You know the Molly with the Molly getting information from the candle sales. I think we
Mhm.
actually played it on this live. So I got to look through those now.
Oh yeah, because we're going to get the clip. Oh yeah, we're gonna embarrass the fuck out of this stupid ass bitch.
Yeah, we're gonna do some research now. Pretty much because apparently we're all crackheads.
It's in the archives because I watched you guys play it. I was in the chat.
Do you know what date we played it? Do you think?
It was in
You know what?
last
As the
month.
guy goes, say, I got it in my videos. I got that bitch, and I know I got it clipped. So we're gonna find it. She's fucked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we already pulled up a clip about like basically. I think Chronicles already pulled up a clip about the and I think I pulled up.
Yeah, we played her saying it. Now we got to play Molly saying it.
Yeah, the IP addresses if you visit her site. Which, by the way, if you do visit a content creator site just to look at it, use a VPN. They can't get your home address, but they can get the city, state, and possible zip code that you're in if you go with an IP address. So.
And yeah, you did say you said you guys use your addresses and shit, and so did Molly. Molly made sure to say that y'all use the addresses from your candle cells to dox people.
Yeah, we watched it.
Just about exact words, minus one or two.
It was on NewsTubers, but NewsTubers kept on getting struck. So like the channel, if you go to NewsTubers, it just literally has like 3 videos up. But I saw it on that one. That was originally when we saw it. And if we heard Molly's voice and everything, so
We might be able to reach out to NewsTubers. They might have still have an archive.
Well, maybe Queen can do it. Maybe, who knows? Anything's possible. But yeah, let me see. Let's see. But yeah, be careful of giving your information to these content creators because it's like, you know, like they'll turn you into content. That's next, pretty much.
You know, Molly says, "Oh, I love when these clip channels did it." No, you don't, Molly. And we know you're watching right now. Like you say, Mallory watches. We know you're watching right now.
Well, if she's watching, I hope she, enjoys the show.
Yeah. Sit on your thumb, Molly.
But anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I got some work to do. Thanks for letting me on.
All right, baby. Yeah, I am too. We've been on here a couple, 3-4 hours, so I'm gonna skedaddle too. I'll be back on here later tonight or something.
I think you're going to be live tonight with the Hive. That's what you're doing.
That's for tomorrow. But yeah,
that's for tomorrow.
That's for tomorrow night. But yeah, tonight, yeah, I'm gonna find this clip, and like I said, I'm going live and embarrassing the fuck out of this stupid bitch. I'm done.
Yeah, no problem.
She wants my attention. She's gonna have it.
All right. You have good one.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, y'all. Have a good evening. And I will see y'all later because we're about to get down on this motherfucking Friday night. Somebody wants to fuck around and find out. Well, Laura, you want my attention. Red Rover, send Laura's fucking punk ass on over.